Let's fucking go, boys and girls. Let's fucking go. Jeremy K. Zach Alahonic, what's up, guys? Welcome to Golfonomics. I'm your host. Today I'll be showing you how to slice, how to hook, how to blow leads. Hopefully that's the only thing I show you how to blow. And, well, make yourself look like a relative ass on a live stream. That's right, Zach, we're playing golf today. Like that? Hey, Jeremy. Eagle Rare, baby. I got my Eagle Rare golf shirt on. Let's go. I'm sorry, Ping, but I do have to decline. I am a Callaway man, and I ride the company line. Although TaylorMade and Ping, in their own regard, they do make good shit. Very, very good shit. Ooh, Zach, you're a hockey man? So is Jeremy. Jeremy. Speak hockey. Congratulations on achieving such a historic feat. How does it feel to be the first golfer to complete a Grand Slam in a single season? Well, some may see it as a shock. Winning the Grand Slam single... Nah. I like this one. It's beyond my wildest dreams. Let's do that. Let's see. Well, I'm not introverted, so let's not answer with that. Try to... Let's go with that. Nate Dog, what's up, dude? If you could change one thing about golfing world to make it more accessible and or inclusive, what would it be? I don't know about that. I think there's plenty of opportunities for the gals. Oh, I like this. I like this right there because I'm a dad. I gotta answer it like that. $15.4 million followers. Let's do it. Oh, I know what I was going to change. Hold on. I was going to change one thing. Yeah, Zach, I mean, that's why I'm not playing ships right now. I do plan on doing a ship stream probably Sunday night, maybe Monday night. Either one of those nights, maybe both nights, but I kind of want to stay away from the game right now. If you guys haven't been following the most recent news, Durka Games walked away about a month ago, maybe a little over a month ago, and then all of a sudden in the last week, both MetaJerk walked away, and so did Big B2O Gaming. And I'm not saying it's for a particular reason. Like, I'm not trying to throw the hate on World of Warships right now. As a CC, like, I'm still a CC. I'm still going to play the game. But I'm taking a long overdue break from that. And it just, like, in the kindest terms, the game is stale. It needs some adjustments. And when I say adjustments, I'm talking like massive overhaul. 9v9 is not a good way to run that game right now. And personally, I think they should up it to 12v12. I think they should put an extra player on each flank. So right flank, middle flank, left flank, and have it 12v12. Because the maps are too big. The spotting mechanic doesn't work the same way that that Tanks does, and there's things that they need to tweak. It shouldn't take an entire game for a battleship to go across the map. Put it this way: if there's a destroyer left on the enemy team, I mean, it's over. So there's things that I feel like they could change in the game, and that's just my 2 cents. Like, I really want to see them do that. I miss when carriers could spot. I really do miss that. I was going to change my grips. Hold on. Well, I'm going to up the ante with that one, Zach. Basically, if you're not in a division and you get a division on the other team, game's over already. You're pretty much fucking lost. It's almost guaranteed 90 to 95% of the time. If you're solo, you have, like, some numpties on your team in, like, a 2-person division, and then you get a sweaty 3-person div with, like, that came into the game with, like, a sonar destroyer or, you know, like, a radar battleship or a radar cruiser, or they get into a game with an aircraft carrier, you're fucked. Like, it's 95% fucked at that point. Like, what's the point? So I think there's some shit that they need to change. Yeah, pretty much. Again, it's not. I'm not gonna say anything negative. Like, I'm not gonna say anything derogatory. I'm not gonna shit on the game. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just, at this point, I would like to see some changes with the game, because I think they're losing a lot of people right now. No, I didn't say you were shitting on the game either. No. Don't worry about that. I have known you a while, for sure. Alright, this will all make sense here in like a minute. Just give me a minute, okay? Hey, it's Vlad! What's up, Vlad? Ooh. Nah, I think we're gonna stay with this one. What tournament, Vlad? Alright, we're good to go. Let's do this. Oh, Summer Cup, good luck. May the force be with you. I'll be back doing my commentary live streams and things like that. I really do enjoy that part. Like, doing the, Troy Aikman, Joe Buck announcing thing for the tournament games. So whenever they are mandatory to be streamed, I can't wait. I'll have a lot of fun. Hopefully I can get Senna on board to want to do some collab stuff with that, or even Aaron, or who knows. I mean, I love doing the guest appearance stuff too. That'd be a lot of fun. Okay, boys and girls, it's time to play some fucking golf. We make fun of them all the time here up here in Wisconsin, but yeah, I mean, they're good at what they do. Like, when they're together, they're good. They're good at what they do. I don't give a shit what you think. They're good at what they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't be there.
Sports. and the PGA Tour. Proud to bring you the second stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. It's the opening round of the BMW Championship. I'm Andrew Catalan alongside Rich Beam and Luke Helvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action on the course. What a picture-perfect day for this
round. All right, so
of
if anybody's
golf.
wondering,
We can't wait to bring it to you on 2K Sports.
I'm a dad.
Let's get down to the
The
first
pink
hole.
shaft is for my daughter. The blue grip is for my son. Let's go.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
That really sounded pure.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Damn right I'm going for this, babe. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Sit. 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 Shit. Shit. Too strong. Well, it is a par 5, so... Damn it, man. Oh, that'd have been so awesome if that would have just sat. Get up there. Oh!
Yes. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. That one drops.
Hit the
Making
pin,
birdie
man.
First always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
A par 4 here.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now,
Slightly open club face, but I think we got a good swing on this one. Hey, it's always good to start with a birdie, man. It's always good.
Well, we're almost at the end of the road, Rich, and only the top 30 move on to the Tour Championship next week.
And that's where these guys want to be. They want to have an opportunity, no matter how far away they might be. They want to have a chance to win
Not very
the
good.
FedEx Cup title. It also gets into all 4
Oh, but it
majors next
sits.
year.
Come on, baby. If it fits, it sits. Let's go.
That was really well played. This is a 6-footer.
This for a birdie.
What do you think, Zach? I think it's straight at it, man. Let's go straight at it. Oh, yes, sir.
Let's take a look at what happened earlier today.
We heard some applause a little while ago. Let's see if it comes from this approach shot.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. Here's a look at the leaderboard with Victor Hovland leading the way. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Yeah, we're gonna have to lay up on this one, but I want to make sure I avoid that water. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's coming back. Not that far. Shit.
Let's go back and take a look at some highlights from Justin Thomas.
This was his third.
Time to get back to live play. The beach is not where you want to be right now.
No, it's not. I spend more time on the beach in this game than David Hasselhoff.
That's unfortunate.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
We've got this putt at 11 feet.
He's got this for his part.
Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This putt is breaking right to left.
Zach, is it in the original dispensary container? No? Then you're fucked! How does that sound? Missed. God, I knew it. I knew
thought
it.
that was going down.
Just
I
a
knew
little
it.
bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one.
All right,
though,
let's
to
put
limit
that
the
in.
damage with the bogey.
That's all right. It's a bogey.
And the man who sits atop the leaderboard
We got 15
is
more
Victor
holes.
Hovland. Let's take a closer look at the par 5 fourth.
The tempo there was
Okay,
exquisite.
my rhythm's fucked up. I gotta fix my rhythm here, but we can do that on the fly. Bogey happens, man. It's all right.
This from about 230 yards away.
Okay.
Only 2 back of the lead.
That was a lot better. Transition was good. The rhythm was a lot better. Let's get up there. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at that bounce, dude. Sit.
On the green in 2. How about that?
Look at that bounce, man. That bounce was crazy.
Going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
This putt is for the lead.
I think we're going to have a slight break to the right here.
They're
Just slight,
15
though.
feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Oh.
So close to an eagle. If this putt drops, we've got a tie at the top. There's a birdie, and that's just what the doctor
I'm going to get better at
ordered
this game, guys. I've only
on the
played this
previous
game like
hole.
4 days now.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
I'm actually going to take a little bit off this drive.
Good looking shot this.
And I meant to underswing that on purpose. I definitely do not want to hit in the water. Good, we're in the fairway. Approach shot
A
next.
couple under at this stage.
Oh yeah, here we go. Like I said, my rhythm's still fucked up though, so that's why I want to try and get that shit fixed right now.
Wow, what happened there?
Airmail
This
to
is my
green
first one I
approach.
played since Xbox 360 days, and that's a
Facing all up
long
and down
time
here
ago
to
in a
save the
galaxy
bar.
far, far away. Oh no, no,
Ooh, that almost went down.
no, 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 no! I fucked that. Oh no. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked that up. Like I said, my rhythm is jacked right now. Ugh.
Setting this putt from a mile away. Might need to get the feel back on the putting green. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
That putt was good though.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Just one off the lead after that hole. And now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
There we go. Now we got some shit figured out.
Going with the 7.
Oh, damn, are you kidding me? Roll back that far? Ah.
And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Tony Finau has got plenty of power, but he's also got plenty of finesse. And back to the course for the live action. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Well, I definitely misjudged that. Alright.
This is what remains for 3rd place on the leaderboard. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
And now teeing off on this par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
I like that. We can play that.
That's a good one to
Sit.
build momentum on.
Sit. Okay, there we go.
This shot from around 100 yards out. Just 1 stroke off the lead.
It's looking all right.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Okay, that's going to play.
Heck yeah.
And this putt to move into a tie for first place. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
Break last minute,
It's
though.
13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
This one's looking good.
Yes!
And it drops. That's the fourth birdie
Shooter.
of the day. And as we move to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied at the top with Victor Hovland. Over to number 8, it's a par 3.
Felt good, sounded good. Get up there.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Get up there. Sit, Ubu,
This
sit.
is a 5-iron. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. For more, we send it down to John.
I'm down here on the 11th hole as Tony Finau gets ready to hit.
Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
That looked good all the way. A par putt coming up. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. We look at the
all right.
leaderboard and our
all
featured
right.
player in a share of first with Victor Hovland. Wow, what a swing.
We can play that. Play that. This is going to be jacked, though. Try and make this from 3 is going to be jacked. I almost want to play this safe, you know what I mean? Ah, fuck it, Zach. You know I'm aggressive as fuck. Let's do it.
This one heading to the
Bunker. Yep. We can hit out of that, though. We can hit out of this. We can hit out of this. We'll be all right. Over swing. Uh-oh. Oops.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. A look at the lie in the green side rough. That was the right distance and the right club. Well done. Needs this one for bogey. Okay, moving on to the next. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Let's see what happens here on the 10th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This is Jenks Megan Mulroney face. Whoa.
Let's see where this one finishes.
That was
It's gonna be
wide
close.
open on the club face. Holy shit.
The ball settles just
That was
off
bad.
the fairway.
That was really bad.
From where he was, he's got to be loving this.
Oh, yes, sir.
A fine result hitting from a line like that.
Here's a putt to get into a share of the lead.
Yeah, baby.
That one drops. It's the 5th birdie of the round.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
That's what I want. Put the shit in regulation. Let's go.
Let's head out and take a look at one of the highlights from on the course. Tony Finau with a fantastic shot. Take a look at this attempt from way out.
He hit a great putt, just didn't get it to fall.
Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Wards! Hey, Wards! Are you working right now? Thank you if you are. Yeah, that's not great. Nope.
That was
nope,
a bit of a
not
miscue.
Good. Not good.
This would be a great up and down.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be a great up and down if I could actually make it fucking work. Okay. I'm still trying to get a hold of this whole rhythm thing on this game, and it is fucking my world
If he
up.
makes this, he'll save his par.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Well, that looks pretty decent. Can live with that.
That's disappointing.
Just a
Yeah,
little bit of a
whatever.
misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with a bogey.
Right on 4 feet. Should make
Boom.
this one.
Okay.
Currently 1 under for the day. Welcome to the par 4 12 hole.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie.
Nicely done.
I miss you, Wards. How you been, dude? How you been, my brother? That's going off to the right. That's not good. Yeah, that sucked.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
This is a tough course.
Saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh!
Lays it straight at it.
Are you kidding me?
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Holy
1
shit.
under for the event.
Are you kidding me?
This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
3 wood my ass. We're going for it. Driver, let's go. Ooh! Stuff that one. Oh, that's going in a bunker. Yep, that's bunkered. Ugh.
Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it.
This is his third.
Well, that doesn't look to be a great lie, but John's down there. How bad is it?
Well, they're in deep here, guys.
That was pretty good.
Really nestled into this.
That was really
sand.
good.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, he'll be delighted with that. That's very tiny out of the bunker.
That's a great shot, Zach.
And now
That's a
this
great
for
shot.
Share of the lead.
Yes.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. At -2, going along nicely today.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
All right, I want topside, though. I want topside. I want the roll down here. There it is. Boom. Come on. Roll down the hill now. Roll down the hill.
Great shot.
I can live with that.
Standing over his second shot.
That's a long one, though. Ooh, that was good.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Oh, that was not good. Shit. Oh, stop on the green. Thank you. Hey, Wardsy, been good. You got to watch those videos on YouTube with people screaming mashed potatoes every time they hit that drive. Mashed potatoes. No, dude. So,
What's he looking at with this
back
one?
here in the real world, I use
This
a
is
kind of
40 feet to the cup from there.
I have a mixed bag of clubs, but I've always really struggled with a slice throughout a good chunk of my life up until last year, and I got back into using a Callaway driver, and I use a custom shaft. The custom shaft that I use is called an Autoflex shaft, And if anybody's familiar with Autoflex, you can Google that. It's like an $800 golf shaft. That sounds really fucking stupid and really crazy to a lot of people out there that are probably going, "Are you serious, Jank?" And I'm like, yes, I'm serious. I looked into this thing, and it's really fun, and it reacts really weird. But it, like, I love the way it launches. It, like, when I use it, it flexes really weird, and at the end of at the bottom end of my swing on the follow through, it kind of snaps forward at the ball, and it increases ball speed, and it's really helped me with my launch off the tee, and I really love the shaft. You guys, again, you have to Google it. So the funny part about it is it comes in these crazy colors, right? So I bought mine. It's no shit. It's rainbow colored. Like my driver shaft is rainbow colored. I'll have to take a picture and actually post it for you so you guys can see it. But I call it Skittles, and my kids know that term, and my friends know that term. And I say, so when I hit a good, for me a good tee shot is probably 260, 270. You know, I hit a good tee shot right down the middle, and it hits the fairway, and I'm sitting there going, and I got Skittles, right? So I'm always sitting there going, taste the motherfucking rainbow, and it's like everybody gets a good laugh out of it. So, oh man, I love it. It's a good club. But I swing a Callaway Elite.
Going with 5 wood. Oh, this one needs to pump the brakes. Just a
Yeah, it was long.
off on
That was long.
shot.
A bit too much club there.
Now 2 under par.
Oh my goodness. Ah, come on
Setting
now.
up in the greenside rough. That's a really nice play.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a 1-shot lead. Teeing off now on this par 5.
All right, Zach, I gotta ask, man. You're from West Virginia. Are you a My Pillow guy? Are you a My Pillow guy? I see you as being a My Pillow guy.
That was such a pure swing.
All right, hey, it
Here's
was a
the
fair
second
question.
At 16.
Oh, struck hard. There we go. No, don't bunker it, damn it. Get away from that damned bunker. There we go. Hallelujah. I need a good pitch on here, though. In real life, this is actually probably one of my better traits when I go golfing. Is I'm actually pretty decent at pitching around the green. Sit down. Give me a chance for birdie here.
This putt to get to 2 under par for the tournament. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Pretty sure this looks like it's going to the left.
Got it.
There's the birdie. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
All right. That was a good birdie.
Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
See, and I just love golfing as a hobby. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Started doing it back when I was around 12, 13 years old, but back then I didn't take it seriously. I would say within the last 2 years I've started to take it a little more seriously because I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
The club choice is a 6-iron.
Oh, sit, sit. Oh, come back.
Not a bad shot right there. trying to get to 3 under with this putt.
Okay.
John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
I'm kind of thinking.
I think he's looking at about 23 feet to the cup.
Slight break right on the start here, but pretty heavy break left on the way down. I'm going to go about, that's probably about 2 feet to the right of the hole here. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
This putt starts on a good line. This has got a chance.
Oh, yes!
This one is going to go.
Yes!
Wow, what a shot. Let's see it again.
Boom! Look at that putt, Zach.
What an
Bam!
amazing putt from way out.
Damn right we're going to save that.
And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Par 4. Ooh, man, it's gonna take a train of a hit here to get over this. There it is.
That might be the best swing of the day.
Get over, get up, let's go. That was a good putt, Zach. That was a damn good putt. I read that break perfect.
Sitting at 3 under.
Putting is not my strong suit, but Zach, I do use a broomstick putter now. I just got a Callaway AI Jailbird, and it's a broomstick putter, man. I love the thing. I really do. So I'm getting better with my short game on the putts, and you know, if I can put it all together here, I think
that's always mission number 1.
I think my handicap at the end of the year could be down to 10.
It's
We'll
so
see.
hard to tell, but I think it's a little bit right to left.
This might not be as big a break as I thought here. I think this is it, Zach. Let's do it. Very slow, left to right. At the very end there, it's going to trickle back. What do you think, Zach? Almost right at it, you know? Now that I think about it, this is almost right at it. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking straight send on this one, Zach, like right at it.
Here comes the putt, and starting off good. Getting better.
Yes!
And it goes in.
There we go. Let's freaking go, man.
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Always nice to see your name on top of the leaderboard. Just a slim lead, however, for this player.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again.
That's a good way to end it, man.
LV, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for
Shooting
watching.
68 on par 72, baby. Let's go. 4 under par. Whew. Dude, some of those putts I sank, man. The putts were saving me. All right, let's finish this out right. Let's finish this out right. Next week we got the Tour Championship. Let's get this thing done. Let's go. All right, I say pull to calm the nerves, man. I'm from Wisconsin. We'll take a pull.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the second stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs. Today, we will crown a champion. It's the final round of the BMW Championship.
Ooh, I like this. No wind.
Pleased to have you back with us. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Yes, got the lead, and things looking pretty steady for him. Should be a really good day of golf ahead of us.
Send it.
That's a really nice shot. Okay, this from 210.
That should get up there pretty nice. Hit the front slope, slowed it down a little bit. That's a long eagle opportunity here, but we got an opportunity for an eagle. Yeah, roll back, baby. Come on. Some backspin. Let's go.
A lot of ground to cover with this putt. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
This is it.
Here we go, putt on the way. This has my attention.
Oh!
Not there. What a putt. And just a tap in left for birdie.
There we go.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in first place, but Justin Thomas
I can
right
take a birdie.
behind him.
Birdie's good.
Let's go out to the par 4 second. Wow, what a swing right there. This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them winning.
That is a good hit. That's a good hit.
Straight at it.
Oh!
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. A long putt remains.
Uh-oh. Hey, Zach, you know what this means. New subscriber alert. Okay. This is going to be... Zach, this is a crazy break, man. I don't know. This might not be enough. I mean, the left to right is absolutely nuts. All right, send it. Oh, I shortened up. I shortened up too much.
All right, not bad from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite
Hi,
get it
Catherine.
right, but it'll be an easy par.
Hey, Zach, is my audio still on and everything? I mean, this is right at it, so let's just put it in. Let's go.
All right, that one is behind us. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hello, Andrew. Down here checking out Rose Zhang as she gets set for her next shot here on the 4th.
Oh, look at the pic on. Look at the
That
picture.
was spectacular.
Oh,
Look,
she's
great
cute too.
look,
Look at that.
Great shot.
Who is this chick? Hopefully she's from Wisconsin.
Everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard.
I'm here for the party. I don't know about the party. We're kind of light on the guest membership though. All right. Well, Catherine. All right, Zach. Do we introduce her to the whole, new subscriber Yankonomics thing? Do we do it? Should we do it? I think we should do it. That's a good looking shot.
That was right on target.
All right, Miss Catherine Stucker. This is what we do on the channel. Every time, I didn't know this was going to happen. Okay, this part right here. This is not like every new subscriber gets put right there. This means you actually had to have your YouTube settings set to open or public. Basically, it shows like who you are subscribed to or what channels you follow to, basically. So anytime somebody repopulates this, they actually earn the Yankonomics shot. Jeremy, she's not from China, and I can guarantee that. I can guarantee it. Jeremy, I'll bet you $20, actually. I'll bet you $20 she's not from China. Anyway, with that being said, you get a dedication shot, so here we go. All right. Jeremy, I know this is your favorite part. So here we go. Salut, saud santes locha prosen strovia, yamas kipis baheim kampai, turbisex cheers, slamu minu fisiatek skol, norok zumbol zibjili bodmo, divoja. New subscribers on the channel get a Yankonomics shot, and they get the last one. Fuck it, down the hatch. It's a good thing I got some good bourbon to shoot tonight.
This one has no chance of hitting the green.
See what happened? I got all excited and then I missed it.
Let's go down to Henny.
That sucks.
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
What an aggressive play. This has a chance. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
Damn it.
Oh, that one is way too strong. A double bogey, and the window is open for the rest of the pack. And as we move to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied at the top.
I got all excited. A girl, cute girl, ends up subscribing to the channel, and then I just start blowing it live for everybody to make fun of me. Hey, but we'll get that right back.
I like the looks of this.
Oh, come on now. She's in the Midwest? What do you think, Jeremy? Should I hit on her?
Roars going up around the golf course.
Let's catch up with Will Zalatoris. 4 strokes off the lead.
Okay, we've got about a 240-yard shot here.
Catherine, Jeremy K is one of my coworkers. Just FYI. God, the rhythm sucked there.
On.
Set, please. Oh, damn it.
Oh, it just barely snuck into the first cut.
Now at 3 under par. In a share of the lead.
Yes!
My, what a chip right there.
Love it. Nicely hold for eagle.
Eagle!
Yeah, Sevi would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
Victor Hovland is coming off eagle on his last hole, and that takes him to within 1 shot of the lead.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
Well, Jeremy, I wouldn't describe it as that. I would describe it more like, Let me think about that.
Plenty all over the course. Let's head to the 9th for this incredible shot.
I mean, Jeremy, you kind of did break up with me. I mean, for real, you kind of did break up with me. You ended up going to patrol, said, "Nope, I'm not gonna be in the jail anymore. I'm gonna go to patrol. I'm moving on to bigger and better things." I mean, you were sleeping with Zach the other night. I mean, come on, man. What am I supposed to think when you're sleeping with Zach? You moved on from me. What am I supposed to think? I have feelings too, you know. Rhythm wasn't terrible. Let's get up there, though. Come on. Yeah, get up there. There we go. I don't have anything against Iowa. Jeremy, though, he's racist. He's
outstanding approach.
Yeah, he's an officer. He's extremely racist. If you don't speak Russian, he's definitely racist against you.
He's down there. You got to read?
Oh, by the way, Catherine, he actually was born in Novosibirsk, Russia. Novosibirsk. And he was adopted. True story. True story. But you know what? His bro Yankonomics loves him regardless of him being born in Russia. Oh.
It's just about 3 feet away.
I needed that one to sink. Damn it.
That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. As we update the standings, our featured player leads with the Viking, Victor Hovland, right behind them. Opting for the 9-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. And he's hit that inside the range.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Putting for birdie.
Starting this one out to the left. Watch it come back,
Damn it.
though.
Yeah, looks to have misjudged the speed of that one.
Zach, don't be in any hurry, man.
Just a short
Don't
putt
be in
remaining
any hurry. Don't you worry about that, man.
That was a sensational approach.
If you're
Richard.
patient,
You've
it
got
will
to feel
come.
like an opportunity is lost.
Like the movie. Okay?
After
Like
holding in first place with Victor Hovland in second.
like the movie Field of Dreams. Okay? Field of Dreams.
Teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
I wonder if
Kevin
he's gonna
Costner.
try and attack this hole. He
If
could
you build
definitely
it,
extend the
they will
lead
come.
If he plays it
If you
right.
build it, that sounded oddly sexual. Let me rephrase. No, I can't rephrase it. Field of Dreams, man. If you build it, they will come. Be patient. Oh, dude, you've never seen that movie? Come on, man.
About 110 yards left
Get
in
your
the
ass
hole.
on Netflix and watch that. Come on. That's a classic. I cannot seem to get my rhythm right today, so you know what? I'm just going to play the rhythm the way I'm playing it right now, which is just fucking bring the power back
You
and...
can hear the golf claps around the course.
There we go.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Rose Zhang.
Okay,
She
Catherine,
gets
where are you
set for
from?
Her next shot here on the 9th.
Okay, here we are again, back live. If this putt drops, it would be 6 under for the tournament. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
much right, though. All right, we're going to do it right there. Right there. That's where my head says.
On a nice line.
The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in first, Victor
Shut
Hoffman
up.
right behind in second. We have a par 3 on this
You're
one.
from Green Bay? Shut up. No way. No way. Jeremy, background check. We need a background check. Let's go. Speaking of that, Jeremy, are you back from,
5-iron on the way.
Jeremy, are you back from, holy shit, look at this shot.
Not bad at all.
Holy shit, look at that shot.
Jordan. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie.
Can get caught
Jeremy, are you
here.
back
It's a
from,
short putt, but it's
honor guard
moving
training
to
yet?
the right fast.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
We finish up the opening 9 with a par 5.
I'll be honest with you, Zach. I feel like my driver
Let's
distance
go
has been
down to
down
John
this
on the
matchup.
course for an update.
Down here on the 13th hole as Justin Thomas prepares to hit.
Wow, that almost went in the hole.
Jeremy, I feel like I'm getting trolled. I feel like I'm getting trolled. No, hold on. What do they call that? Catfished. I feel like I'm getting catfished.
Oh, settle down.
Hey,
Stay
Zach, I
there.
think I'm going to like it. Here we go.
That is going to work.
There we go.
This is the third. 4 shots clear of the field.
Oh, Zachy Poo, that's a good one.
A 3-footer coming up. Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day. As we move
Jenks
on
on
to the
fire.
next hole, our featured player has a 6-shot lead. We start the back 9 here at the 10th hole.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
Hell no. When have I ever laid back? Come on, man. I'm always going to go for it.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Tony Finau as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
Yep, okay. This is at the green.
Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And with that, he moves to 9 under par.
This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
I'll be honest with you, Catherine. I don't think I've seen a single episode of that.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This shot coming from around
What I'm almost
220
afraid to
yards.
admit, though, is I probably have seen every episode of A Shot at Love with Flava Flav. That just carbon dated me like you wouldn't believe.
Going with the 5-wood.
Oh no! Stop! No! Shit!
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic.
You're not sure what happened. I'm not sure what the happened. Announcers.
And he needs this to save par.
Oh, we can take care of that. Let's go. No.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
I'm not
Always
kidding.
the toughest hole
I'm
in the game.
really not
A
kidding.
long par four. And
I've seen every episode of Saved by the Bell.
Maybe take a step in the right direction.
I've seen every episode of what is it? What the hell was the one with Brett Michaels one? The Brett Michaels one. I've seen every episode of that too. That's embarrassing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna live with that, and I'm gonna take it with me to the grave. Let's go.
Here's a look at Roseng from a little earlier. Bit untidy, wasn't it? Let's return to live play now.
All right, Catherine. How old are you? If you say you're from Green Bay, how old are you?
They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work.
Oh, look at this shot, Zach.
Yep, that shot safely on the green.
All right,
This putt. to
Kitty
get
camera.
Double digits under the
kitty
cover.
camera.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Hey Jervis, why don't you come say hi for a change? You know, there you are. There's the face. Kitty camera. I don't know if I get this pop culture reference. 2005, when people ask A, S, or L. Can someone help me out with this one? Every once in a while I get one that goes right over my head, and I'm gonna need help with that. A, S, or L. I have to think about that for a fat minute. Oh,
Birdie putt was
in the
oh so
meantime, I'm
close
gonna
to
miss a
dropping.
birdie putt.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 13th
Oh
hole
my
is a
God,
par four.
you are carbon
This
dating
hole
yourself with
is
AOL
so
Instant
important
Messenger.
at this critical time.
I still do
Go for it,
not
lay it
remember
back.
AS or
How
L
much
though.
do you trust your swing?
What the hell was AS or L? I gotta think about this for a second. Oh, this might be a disaster. Oh, with that bounce, that was a disaster. No, stop.
Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
AOL Instant Messenger, holy shit. If I remember correctly, my AOL Instant Messenger handle was Shocky Q-Tip. Shocky Q-Tip. And yes, for anybody asking right now, what was my nickname in high school? Yeah, it was Q-Tip. I'm white as fuck.
It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Distance control nearly impossible coming out of this rough.
Age, sex, location? Okay. I honest to God, I'd never heard of that. I'd never heard of that before, so, wow. Okay. Wait a minute. 35 female green... I'm 37. What?
Has he hold it? Super shot that.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
Jeremy, where are you at? Jeremy!
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway.
Jeremy, don't make me do the Pearl Jam on live stream. Jeremy spoke in class today. Jeremy, come on, where you at?
Third shot now.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Playing from around 190 yards out.
All right, Catherine, if you say you're from Green Bay, where'd you go to high school? Don't be Google searching shit. Just be honest and up front.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Now, mind you,
And
Jank lost his
Jank
yearbook in a divorce. Not my divorce, somebody else's. Hate to say it like that, but yeah, I lost a lot of shit in my dad's divorce in the second wife. Oh, I screwed that up.
And down it goes.
17 people watching. Guys, listen. Guys or gals out there, if you have not hit the subscribe button, you need to do so. We have a lot of fun on this channel, and I am opening my horizons to a lot of different games. Let's have some fun. Catherine, I'm from Green Bay. You try me, okay?
5 wood is the choice.
Oh, look at this rollback. Rollback onto the green. Yes.
Well, there's some excitement going on elsewhere.
A short time ago, this is what happened at 17. This putt is from 10 feet.
Holy shit, Zach. Look at the break on this. Yes!
Great putt there for birdie.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Our featured player continues to lead the way, up by 9. Now to the 16th hole,
Oh, man.
par 5.
Dudes and dudettes, we're wrecking it now. We're wrecking it.
This is looking really nice off the tee.
You were probably homeschooled, weren't you? Homeschooled? Yeah, that's what I thought. Big power swing. Big power swing. Get on the green. Give me some love. Come on, Steve Winwood, give me some love. Let's go. Yeah, homeschooled. That's what I thought.
That just missed.
Holy shit, look at the rollback. You gonna get a little bit? Come on.
Trying to get to 12 under par. Henny, tell us about this putt.
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Yes!
Another birdie. That's 2 in a row. Maybe the start of a hot streak.
Zach, I think I got a lucky charm in the audience right now. I was like, I think I was only 4 under par prior to Catherine getting here. I double bogeyed one thing, and then I got eagles, birdies, eagles, what you name it. I think I got a good luck charm here. What do you think, Zach? Should we make her a moderator?
The tempo there was exquisite.
Get right, get right, get right.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Our leader is putting on a clinic out there. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It looks like this one will move left to right.
This putt left for birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Hey, DE. Deputy Commander DE, what's up, brother? Oh, Zach, this is a heavy left to right. I don't think I'm going to be birdieing this, but I'll give it a shot. I'm going to say about 2.5 feet to the left. Oh my God, what a shot.
Yes. No change atop the leaderboard.
Yes.
Feature player still out in front.
All right, now we can just goof off for the rest of the time.
Hole of the event with the lead. Can he close it?
Rushed. Rushed.
Well,
Oh,
chance, but it doesn't
shit.
pay off, and now
All right, I
it's
tried.
wet.
I tried.
Coming out of the thick stuff. Ooh, I think this one's coming up short.
Who cares? I got the thing won. 11-stroke lead? I think I'm good, you know? Deputy Commander DE-173.
This putt remains to become the champion at the BMW Championship.
Surely it's going to.
And what a finish by our featured player coming up clutch at the BMW Championship.
The ultimate driving machine this week. What a performance. Tour Championship lurks.
"21 people watching me play golf, man. That's crazy. If you haven't done so, please hit the subscribe button. We have a great time here on the channel.
Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there.
Catherine right here gets to be the coolest person on the channel right now, which is
At the end of that walk.
fine with me.
Great win.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
All right, I think this next event here is the FedEx Cup. Oh, look at these pants, dude. Those are crazy. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, those are awesome. I gotta put those on. Yes. All right, Give me 1 minute. I really got to go to the bathroom right now. Hell yeah, we're gonna go to an interview. Let's go. Excuse me, Jervis. All right. Well, Catherine, I guess it's time to shoot my shot, you know? So, if you haven't seen it already, my name's Casey Yankee. My alias on Xbox and YouTube is Yankonomics. I've had that for a long time, probably since about 2007. And, well, a lot of people call me Jank because they don't know how to pronounce my last name. But anyway, hey, I'm going to shoot my shot. So, Catherine, if you say you're from Green Bay and you're 35 and you're a female, single white female seeking holy matrimony, like 37-year-old single male, father of two seeking holy matrimony, holla DMs, hit me up. I would have to say my putting was amazing in that last game. Boom! 17 million followers. I like it. Oh, damn it. See, guys, we scared her off. My approach to gaming, my approach to golf, and my approach to women are pretty similar. Aggressive AF. When you see something you like, you go for it. Oh, hold on, we got messages. Oh shit, she's still here. Person thinks. Oh, hell. I can't do it, Adidas. I'm sorry. Alright, boys and girls, children of all ages. It's time. Let's do a training session real quick. I feel like doing a training session just because this would be... Like, we're on the Tour Championship at this point. We're going for the FedEx Cup. You can see up top there, we're in week 34. Like, this is the end of the season. This is the closest I've ever been to a real live game of golf. You know, we can change that. Some of the coolest first dates are on the golf course. Trust me. Trust me. It's not about being embarrassed. It's about having fun with it. I'm just saying. Distance long drive. I think we could do this. Let's do the distance long drive. Look at those pants, man. That's gaudy as shit. No, I can't do that. I can't look at that. That's too gaudy. Can't do it. Can't do it. We got to do a different pair of pants. I can't even take myself seriously looking at that. I mean, it looks like I'm wearing sweatpants on a golf course. That's crazy. Yeah, let's do it. I like these. I like it. You know why? Because they make me look slim and casual. Slim and casual. Trust me, the Stone Cold Steve Austin WWF WWE thing, well, you know. Okay. Before Jank grew a beard, Jank had a goatee. And, well, I dressed up as no, not last year. 2 years ago, I dressed up as Stone Cold Steve Austin for Halloween. And I handed out candy to the kids, and I handed out beer to the adults. And if the adults wanted a beer from me, I told them, "Tell me, you sons of bitches, you're going to drink a beer with old Stone Cold. Can I get a hell yeah?" I just embarrassed myself. Oh, God. I mean, look at that picture of the live stream, the thumbnail of the live stream. You'll see, I legitimately had dressed up like Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then all my closest friends made fun of me because, why? Because I was a fat Stone Cold Steve Austin. And I'm ashamed. For those of you that don't follow me on Facebook, I will tell you this much. In the last 6 months, I lost 30 pounds. And I'm pretty damn proud of that. So, Catherine, if this is okay, then the rest of this should be okay, right? Okay. What do we got to do here? 20. Holy shit, look at the wind. What the hell do I got to do? Help, yeah. Help button. Oh, no shit, okay. So I gotta hit it into that thing, okay. I can do that. I can do this. Oops. Okay, this is harder than I thought. Alright, well, I'm going to have to back off some power here. Okay, let's back off a little power. There it is, kitten. Sit. Sit. There we go. Now that we got that figured out. God, this is lame. I'm glad this is over in the next shot. Redo it. Yeah, let's redo it. Why not? Let's go for the expert thing. Holy shit, what's up, Idaho? That's Colony of Weirdos, everybody. Colony, I think I'm starting to kick ass at this game. Against other players, though, I don't know yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're slightly offline. Oh, shit, no. That's bad. Okay, we don't want that. Yes! Popping in for a bit? Thank you, man. Yeah, just, Jank's playing golf, man. Jank is playing golf. Stop. There we go. Sit, Ubu, sit. Bad dog. Club face was really open there. Uh-oh. Well, we got 50 out of that one. That's good. Okay. Okay. I downloaded Tanks, but I've been slacking off on how to learn it. Other games getting their attention. Copy that. Nothing wrong with that, dude. If you do find your way over to Tanks and you want to join a clan, you have an open fucking slot to join Jank's clan. Okay, that's a promise. That might be too strong. Shit. Uh-oh. No, damn it. Well, we messed that up, but whatever. Alright, you know what? We're done. We're not doing that again. Yeah, don't worry about being a bot. I mean, your talent will come over time. It's okay. Here we go. DE, he's Colony of Weirdos, Idaho. He's a PlayStation guy, so you'll be under your command if he wants to join the Jank Tanks crew.
$2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour.
Oh, Catherine's still here.
To bring you the final stop of the FedEx Cup.
Okay, at this point, guys and gals, I feel like Catherine's actually not a bot. What do you guys think? Should I shoot my shot? What do you think? We got to do some slide into the DMs kind of thing. What do you think?
And Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. And Rich, our featured
All right, here we go.
player in their first season on tour, stands #1 on the FedEx Cup points list. So that means here at the Tour Championship, they'll begin the week at 10 under par.
They've had a dominating season all around, and it's fitting reward that they walk into this Tour Championship 2 ahead of the chasing pack. However, this chasing pack, ooh, they're hungry to take this player down.
This shot from about 210 yards away. That one will not settle on the green. This is his third.
Michigan? Sorry, dude.
About 18 feet
Sorry to
the
hear
hole.
that.
To keep
Huh.
the round
I'm messing
going.
with you.
This is a par
It's
save.
cool to go visit fam.
John, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Tricky one here. This one's going down the hill as well as moving to the left.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. Okay, we've hit the second hole, a par 3.
It's so tiny though, I can't even see it,
Back up the
Catherine.
hill, you gotta avoid those 3 bunkers. Those are no good. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag.
Good God, guys, she looks gorgeous. Who is that?
Big opportunity here, a putt for birdie.
I think I'm definitely being catfished at this point, but you know what? We're having fun with it. Let's just keep going.
This one should swing back to the left.
Oh my goodness, get up there.
That's a pretty good putt from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place. The third hole is a short par 4.
2010.
Decide to lay up to the heart of the fairway. The more aggressive players, however, will take driver and get it all the way to the end of the fairway.
What was I doing in 2010?
I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
I had a lot of military stuff in 2010. A lot of military stuff. I was in Fort Huachuca, which is Sierra Vista, Arizona. It's like 10 miles north of
This is a good
the Mexican
130
border.
club.
And then at the end of 2010, I went to Fort Bragg, North Carolina for a civil affairs qual course for the Army. Look at the shot. Get up there.
All right, we can work with that. This one a good distance away. John, give us a read on this putt.
A little complexity, and this one's going downhill, breaking to the right.
Oh, this looks good early.
Mm.
And just misses. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here.
You know, Idaho, I keep forgetting about the fact that you're like 17 or 18
Moving along.
years old. Holy shit.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, he's in
Don't
first
worry, though.
place, but
I,
Tiger Woods is hot on his heels.
I work with a lot of people that age.
Important tee shot for this fourth hole, a par 4.
Couple of
Yeah,
trees up
that
there
definitely
in the
makes me
distance
feel
that
old for
help
sure.
Frame this tee shot. It's a shoot-like feeling, but a fairly generous fairway.
Uh-oh.
Wow, what a
Don't
swing.
go bunker. Don't go bunker. Please don't go bunker. Oh, thank God. Next Wednesday?
This shot
Dude,
is
we're gonna
about
party.
170 yards. This one is absolutely hunting. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the third.
Here's a putt to get to 11 under. Henny is right there.
We're 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Give me this one. Ample room
Not
out
even
to the
close.
right.
Not even close.
Well, that one was a bit firm. 3 feet left.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard. Tiger Woods is in second place, right behind our featured player.
140 yards here.
BD, what's up, man? Difficulty, I think it's at Pro-Am. I'm not very good at this game yet, but I'll be boosting the difficulty after this one. Okay, Amateur. Pro-Am will be the next setting I go up to. Literally, this is the first golfing game I've played since Xbox 360 days, like
Fingers
maybe
crossed
2007,
for the kick to the
8, somewhere in there.
Oh, what a lovely shot. We'll be delighted to be inside the range there. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Oh, I like this. A great look for birdie to get the ball rolling.
That's in. That's in.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Here's Tiger.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Looking great now.
Of course, Tiger would just chip it in like no big deal.
And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. The 6th hole at East Lake Ridge, one to get after.
You don't
Catherine!
need to be long off the tee, Luke. It's
Okay, hold on here.
525
Hold on here.
yards,
Time,
but the
everybody,
second
time
shot
out.
plays straight
So,
back up the hill, so a little length
if
helps.
Catherine really says she's from Green Bay and 35-year-old single female going after the attention and heart of the economics, I think we should exchange some numerics here. So I'm just going to go ahead and well, let me think about this. See, I don't want to give you weirdos my number. I just want to give her my number. How do we do this? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to have her add me on Facebook. Let's do that. Let's have her add me on Facebook. If you guys want to add me on Facebook too, fine, go for it. I don't care. There we go. All right. Driver off the box. Let's do it.
Well, that'll work there.
All right. If she's going to add me, let's do
For
it.
his second shot.
Now there's a good shot. Eagle opportunity? Eagle?
Lovely effort that. A look to get to 13.
We have an eagle op. Here we go. Eagle op.
You got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going left to right.
I think right there's the plan. I want to swing a little stronger though. It's in. It's in. Oh! Did you?
Nice when you can just go ahead and
Come
tap
on,
one
did
in
you
for
really?
birdie.
You sent me a friend request? All right.
Certainly
yeah.
some sort of a mission he's on today. Back-to-back birdies never hurt Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one.
The 7th hole is a par 4.
Long hole here. You cannot afford to leak your tee shot out to the right. Bogey or worse comes into play.
Hold down square on one of your bumpers before you putt. I'm on Xbox though. Square X. Anyway, good night, Catherine. Jank's not going to bed till he wins the FedEx Cup. X before he putt. Okay.
That's a pretty good shot right there. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
My rhythm's been kind of jacked, so I'm kind of playing stuff short here because I'm always overswinging. Oh, look at that shot.
Not a bad result right there. Now let's have a look at Colin Morikawa from earlier.
Second shot.
And this one from 9 feet away.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
BD, you're the man, dude. You're the man. Thank you for that. That helps me putt, dude. That's awesome. You know, I've been eyeballing it. I've been eyeballing it for the last 4 times I've played this game. I just like I said, I haven't played a golf game since, I don't know, 2007, 2008. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much.
Be wary of the water here at the 8th.
And when you do, be wary of the bunkers on the right as well.
Playing my natural
That's a
fade.
textbook swing.
Stop. There we go. Oh, I plan on it. I definitely plan on it, BD. I do want to go to a higher setting.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
An amazing shot here into the 8th green, and now a birdie putt coming up.
From that close, I don't need to eyeball it. I can just eyeball it like that.
Birdie of the round. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Well, I'm glad I picked it up because again, I like playing golf in real life. You know, I'm not great, but I'm okay. I mean, I can hang with people if they're, you know, in the 15 to 20 handicap range. I definitely have a good time with people like that. But yeah, like when it comes to actually playing a golf game, it's been a long time.
Going with 5 wood.
Probably short.
Bite.
Yeah, no, long. Holy shit.
You really got to hit the green there.
Lots of greens and regulations today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Oh, almost. There's some meat left on the bone with this one. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
This putt starts on a good line. Tracking nicely. Oh, so close. That's a bogey on the scorecard, and you don't want to give the rest of the field any hope.
Let's take a look at Will Zalatoris.
Before we go back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. The 10th hole is a par 4.
Premium on accuracy here. Find the fairway, find a birdie.
Awesome stuff.
BD, are you talking about 2K23? All right, BD. Thank you, man. If you're signing off for the night, good night, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. I literally just started playing this game like a week ago, and I've only played it. This is literally like my 4th or 5th time playing it, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thank you for the sub.
Going with pitching wedge here.
Oh, I bet you can give me another tip, Idaho. I just don't know if I want that
Okay,
tip.
that's gonna
Okay.
play.
I loved playing that game in high school. It's called Just a Tip. But not your tip.
All right, John, which way is this putt gonna go?
It's going to go down the hill here and to the left. Let's see how he handles it.
Oh, how about it? Oh, I like the looks of this.
Oh,
It is just not there. All right, here we are with
Damn.
a par opportunity.
all right, there we
That putt
go.
goes in, time to make a move. Let's take a look at how things stand. Our featured player is ahead by 4.
Here we are at the 11th hole, a par 3.
Plays downhill. Green tilts pretty good from left to right. The only place you can't miss it is left in that bunker.
That's looking good.
Opting for the 5-wood.
That's looking pretty good. Sit. Oh, just a hair long.
He didn't
Okay.
look to hit that one quite so flush.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Here's a great shot from our player currently in second. His second shot here. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice?
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I want to win this shit.
Big pass over coming up for this fella. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 12th hole is a par 4.
No driver required here. Just a fairway metal to the heart of the fairway.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. Time to head back out to the action at the 11th hole. He's playing the draw here. Opting for the 4-iron.
Hey, Idaho, how's the
Let's catch up with the current proceedings.
how's the audio? Is the audio still synced or is it kind of dissync?
think this could be a slight miscalculation.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
Still sync, no audio lag. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
That's pretty tidy. What a putt that was. Sitting at -14 now for the round. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Luke, that's a stonking drive.
Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Second shot here on the 13th hole.
All right, guys and gals, children of all ages, everybody out there listening. Catherine added me on Facebook. Hell yeah. Man, that's awesome.
Ball takes a big first hop.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Behaving nicely there.
Look at that. Look at that shot.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
That one cannon off the downslope. That one is hunting.
Holy shit, kids, we're on the green in 2.
Trying to get to 16 under with this putt.
Damn.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is a big one, guys. Looks like at least 38 feet.
Well, that one's come off the blade with intent. Great speed.
Looking to knock it in. You rotten thing.
And that should secure the par on this one. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole.
A lot of water on the par 3 15th.
Andrew, this is the most fearful tee shot on the golf course for me.
That was such a pure swing. This is a hybrid.
Playing a match earlier in Enterprise, and I made a Tiger 59 use all his heels. 69k damage from a Tiger 59. That's crazy.
Time for the second shot here at 15. Wow, I thought that was going in. This putt from 5 feet.
Let's go. Let's get this.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots. At 16, a par 4.
Long tee shot up the hill here. Want to keep it on the right-hand side.
There is Jank's beautiful fade.
Wow, he's going to like that one.
Yeah, looks good.
I've got about 160 yards to the hole here.
Oh, look at that. Stick the green. Come on back. Here we go. Whoop, there it is.
That's a really nice approach shot. John has the latest from the grounds.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
8 feet to the cup.
This is for birdie.
That looks like it's going in. Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. We take a look at the 17th, a par 4.
Any fairway metal off the tee to find the fairway. Make this a birdie hole.
Oh, no. Shit.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
This is dicey to say the least.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Staring down a very long putt here. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Well, this one's going to break pretty hard to the left.
Starts off looking good.
That one just rolls by.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 9 shots. We've seen a lot of drama unfold here at the par 5 18th.
Downhill the entire way. The big hitters can bring the water in play,
I
but
don't
it's
think
not
they're
like
AI
that.
generated.
Wow, what a swing right there.
I got money,
Watch
cabbage,
this
I'm
one
an addict,
roll.
spell it out like Rita Rabbit.
That's going to work nicely for him.
Huge overswing, but I wanted that. Get over the bunker. Oh, all right.
Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. We've got 15 feet to the cup.
I got money, cabbage, I'm an addict, spell it out like Rita Rabbit. Wrapping cheekies in my hammock, got no rubber, save the planet. Oh, no way. Yeah, way.
Birdie on 18 to close out the round.
Boom.
And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad.
If the ball goes in the water, then you just have to take a drop. It's a penalty stroke. It's no big deal. I mean, you lose a stroke from it, but
Good start.
you know what happens.
So that will do it for
Just like real life, man. When you hit in the water, you just go, shit happens.
I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next
Obviously, you
time.
say fuck or shit or mother, but again, you know, you live. What's up, boss? Dr. Van Gelder, what's up, guys? We got a 10-stroke lead going into this thing, man. Let's just win this. Let's just frickin' win it and go home. Guys, I need you to pay attention, though. If the audio gets dissynced, I need everybody to let me know. That way I can fix it quick.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the final stop of the FedEx Cup playoffs.
Yeah, 9-shot lead.
It all leads up to this. The final round of the Tour Championship starts right now. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. I've got a feeling something historic is going to happen today. You're going to see it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, gals, I love golfing, so this I'm so glad I
This is from
downloaded this.
about 240 yards. Not a green in regulation. That's a tough one.
Take it easy, Otto.
You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't
Oh,
it?
hit the
Wouldn't
pin.
surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
He needs this one to save par. That one drops.
Nice, solid opening hole right there.
Things are still looking good for our featured player in first place on the leaderboard. And now to the par 3 second.
Yeah, medium-sized par 3 here, but you got to avoid all 3 of those bunkers at all costs. Those are card records. This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Well, slide downhill, slide downhill. Here we go. Yeah, she's still coming. Here we go.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This is testing. A big right to left slope.
Do we think that one will stay on the green? Here's the tap in for par. Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 7th.
How close was that to going down?
So let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
A lot of the players will decide to lay up to the heart of the fairway. The more aggressive players, however, will take driver and hit it all the way to the end of the fairway.
That's a good tee. That's a good tee shot. Oh, but we're going to go rough. Okay. That sucks.
Well, they can't all be good. Here's the third shot.
Well, that sucked. Thank God I have a massive lead.
This putt is for par, and it would be a big one.
Big, sweeping, hooking putt.
Well done from back there. Just a little work to do for bogey. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole. This looks like a 190-yard shot. Wow, that one was just a little bit off.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Oh, that was so close. 7 feet left.
This for par.
All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Well, there's an 8-stroke buffer now for our leader as we head to the next. Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the pitching wedge here.
That's a good shot. That's a damn good shot.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Looking for his first birdie of the day. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever. That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Down on the 9th hole now, guys. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
From around 220 yards.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
That looked good for a long time. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh, that almost went down. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. After that, now 17 under for the tournament.
Teeing off here on the 7th.
Demanding tee shot here. Fairway cambers a little bit left to right, so those right trees and right rough get a workout.
That's a good shot.
This one looking pretty good off the tee.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
An opportunity to make birdie. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, this one is looking good.
Looking good.
Oh, so
Ah.
and
Shit.
just this short one left for par. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Over to number 8, it's a par 4. That appears to be a very good line off the tee.
It's right at the pin. It's right at the pin. Oh, we're just short, though. Okay. Shit.
Looking to get up and down from here. Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10. And a tap in left for par. Our featured player continues to lead the way, up by 9. We have a par 3 here.
Back up the hill, 2 deep bunkers, both right and left.
That's looking good.
That might be the best swing of the day. 5 wood is the choice. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe.
Nice.
This
Very
was the
nice.
scene earlier today at the 12th hole.
This is a beauty of a third.
This will be a challenging putt from this distance. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
From the get-go, this is a big left-to-right breaker.
A good chance to 2-putt now.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Okay, on to the next. Here's a look at the way things stand. He is ahead by 8. We begin the second 9 with a par 4.
Oh, sit. Hang in there.
For a while, I thought that was headed for danger, but it's still in the fairway.
All right, DE. Have a good night,
For an
brother.
on-course update. Here's
Deputy
John.
Commander
Well,
DE.
guys, I'm down on the 13th hole. This is Justin Thomas.
Sign off,
Prepping his
brother.
next shot.
Sign off.
Well, look at this one break back.
Slick 5. Slick
That
5
one
actual.
skated by the edge of the hole.
10:42.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Well, Andrew, he's
Night,
hitting
brother.
into this elevated green. Let's see what he does.
know if that one's going to come back. He's got a very long way to go.
Looking nice.
It's on a very good line. This has a chance. And it just slides by. This putt for par. Okay, moving on to the next. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 11th.
Downhill, green tilts pretty good from left to right. Watch out for that front bunker, though.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's bad luck. That's a really bad lie in the bunker. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Well, our leader is playing some outstanding golf here now, 8 ahead of the rest of the field. That's nicely done. Second shot here on the 12th. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Rich, I love it when we get to break from play just to take a look at some great highlights.
This was his third.
Ooh. And back to the play, shall we?
Just missed.
A look here to get to 18 under the card with this putt. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
I think it's going to go up the hill and to the right.
It's got a chance. Oh, what a putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he? This is his second shot.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Okay, that'll work. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
How good was that putt?
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. The 14th is a par 4. This looks to be a
That's
fairway
good.
second
That's a
to me.
good one.
Oh yeah, this is pretty. Big bounce down the fast lane.
Well, that's a handy shot. Time to take a look at the action at the 17th hole. Always a thrill to catch up with what Justin Thomas is doing. Okay, time to return to the action.
Look at that shot.
That's a good-looking shot there. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
35 foot from the hole.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line. Come on.
Oh!
What a putt. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here.
We've made our way to a par 3. Pulling hybrid out of the bag.
Shit.
It's just so disappointing ending up in the water. Hang on. Oh, that was close. It doesn't get much better than that.
Chipping in for bogey. Happy and sad all in the same breath.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard. Well, let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4.
Solid tee shot here. You got to bust a drive up the right-hand side for the easiest second shot.
Okay, that'll play.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
All right, Henny, what does this look like?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Buckle up, take a look at this one. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. John, give us a read on this putt.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's going to move right to left.
Looking good.
Getting better. This one could go.
No, cannot.
Here's one to walk away with a par. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead. The 17th hole is a par 4.
Take any fairway metal that you want to find the fairway, make this a birdie hole.
Our leader has done it again.
Tell you, where he drove this, that's where some players are dreaming of pitching out to.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
This is the 3rd. A chance to save par. on line, but just misses. 5 feet remains. A bogey on the scorecard, and the rest of the field likes to see that. No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Out to the 18th tee.
Downhill, moving from right to left. A big kick off the slope. You can get it home in 2.
That was really well played. This is why you spend hours practicing shots like this, a chip to win the tournament. The putt drops, and our featured player is the FedEx Cup champion.
What a week. What a season, Andrew. This player brought it each and every week. The practice, the preparation, every single ounce of them put into this performance. Congratulations.
Eagle Rare.
And Rich, my dad would call that a rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time.
We won the FedEx Cup. We won the FedEx Cup. We did it. We frickin' did it. Let's go! Salut, saud, santes, locio prostas trovia, jamas kipis baham kampai, tervisex cheers, slamu minoficiatex skol, the roks involved zergili bodmo, divoja. Fuck it, everybody. We won the FedEx Cup.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We've got all the first-round action of the Champions Invitational coming your way. Andrew Catalan here, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, here we go again, back for another season of PGA Tour action. Great to be back with you, and you can feel the excitement on day one.
Andrew, yes, it is. It's exciting to be back on the grounds again. First tournament of the season. Everybody's primed, ready to go, get the action started for a good year. Can't wait for another solid year on the PGA Tour.
Let's get down to the first hole. Well, bad shot, bad break. Whatever the case may be, that did not work out well. John, what does his lie look like?
Well, considering where they ended up, the lie could have been a lot worse. I think they might be able to deal with this without too much trouble.
The ball in the greenside bunker. Time now for the fourth shot. That nearly went in. 6 feet remain.
Thanks, Voss.
The putt goes in, and it's a par to open things up.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Teeing off on the par 4 second.
Just a layup off the tee with a long iron, maybe a hybrid. The second shot straight up the hill, blind second shot. Getting it close is nearly impossible. Players on other side of the golf course making some noise.
This was his second.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. This one will not be easy.
Fuck.
Still not putting.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, that was so close. And just to finish off the par. As you can see on the leaderboard, Justin Thomas is out in front. This is a 9-iron on the way. Well, the good news, that's on the green, but that's about the only good news. On the green, but a long way away from the cup.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Getting better and better.
Oh, you did not.
A short one left for par. As we move on to the next hole, we take a quick peek at the leaderboard, and he is in a tie for fourth.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
This one might just go in.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
Damn.
Tapping that one in for birdie. And a good job there as he moves to 1 under for the championship.
We skip across to the fifth tee, Rich, the last of the holes that are built into the sand dunes.
Yeah, it's just around 195 yards, and there's a narrow sliver of green on the front right where it's really difficult to get the ball close. But if the pin's up top left, you got a good opportunity to hit it within 15, 20 feet and have a birdie opportunity.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And this was Max Homer from a little earlier.
This is his third.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Just one off the lead after that hole. All right, as we leave the sand dunes, we start to head back towards Del Monte Forest. This sixth hole really sets the tone for the final 13 here.
Could be the hardest hole on this golf course, Luke. Straight uphill the entire way. The second shot always plays at least one club, if not 2 clubs longer.
That'll work there. Playing from around 160 yards. 1 stroke off the lead.
No way. Wow. What a shot. What a shot.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And this putt is to move into a share for the lead. And he's moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
We make our way to the par 5 7th hole.
Find the fairway, and the decision now gets interesting. Do I go for it and try and avoid the water on the left-hand side, or missing it out to the right, we have an impossible chip to a green that severely slopes from right to left?
Ah, that is just, ugh. Ugh.
Oh!
I like that one. 6 feet to the cup.
Little birdie look in here.
For more, we send it down to John.
Down on the 10th hole now, guys. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Narrow opening up there on the fairway. Trees both left and right, and this fairway cambers significantly from left to right. Second shot straight up the hill. A very tough par 4 indeed.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
This is on a fantastic line. All right, the putter can come out now. This putt is 14 feet away. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Let's see if the player can manage a par. Let's check in on Max Homa from earlier.
Take a look at this putt.
Let's take a moment to update everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. This hole is a par 4.
Just avoid the fairway bunker down the right-hand side, and you should have a clear opening to a green that sits well above you on the second shot.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. A putt of 14 feet.
This is tracking right into the front of his cup.
Another birdie. That's the 4th of the day. 4 under par and starting to build some momentum. We begin the back 9 here on the 10th hole. That's a tough one to swallow. Might not have enough out of the rough on this one. Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Here's the par putt. Henny, how tricky is this one?
Ooh, little downhill left to righter here.
So far, so good.
And the par putt just slides by. He taps that one in for bogey.
The 11th, Rich, another good two-shotter despite it being a par 5, but you must get a good drive away here.
You must hit it past this corner down the left-hand side to open up the green. If you do, then you have the opportunity to go for it in 2. However, do not come up short right. The bunkers around the green are absolutely horrific.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Setting up for his 3rd shot. Just a 4-footer remaining.
A really good look at birdie.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Ham out on the ground. John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hello, Luke. I'm down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The second 9 at Spyglass Hill has some wonderful par 3s. Let's start with the 12th.
And this one just begs you to try and knock it in there close. But that water comes in closer on the left-hand side than you could possibly imagine. Bail out to the right, take your par, and move on.
Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
John, do you have any info down there?
Hey, Luke. Yes, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 6th.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. The 13th, a ridge, another one of these brutally strong par 4s.
It is. Just like the 6th, you got to avoid the bunkers that are dotting this fairway, and the second shot is straight up the hill, and it plays at least 2 clubs longer.
Ah, absolutely flushed. Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's going to have to do some calculations here because there is the wind playing into.
Going with the 5-wood. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it breaks hard left to right.
So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The 14th at Spyglass Hill, a wonderful par 5. Most have to play it as a 3-shotter.
This is a bail wedge par 5. Bail your tee shot left in the fairway, out to the right with your second shot, and wedge it on the green.
Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. Well played, mate. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey, guys. I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a 1-shot lead. This is pitching wedge on the way. Here's what happened earlier today at the 4th hole.
Lining up for his 3rd now.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. Staring down a very long putt here. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
That's not bad from there. This putt from 6 feet away.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. 16, a par 4.
You want to aim left, but out of bounds comes a little bit quicker down the left-hand side, so you need to skirt the tree just down the right-hand side with your tee shot. Second shot downhill, but to a green that sits above the fairway. A tough hole indeed.
Ooh, boy, not pretty. Let's go down to Henny.
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Going with pitching wedge here.
Yeah, this is lovely.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. This putt is from 19 feet away.
Come on, don't be shy.
And still looking good. And it drops in.
Yeah!
Here's a look at how things stand. He is up by 2 shots. Now to 17, a par 4.
A severe dogleg from right to left. This is just a long iron fairway wood hybrid out to the center of the fairway to a very short second shot up the hill. This is a wonderful birdie opportunity.
I'm being told John has more. John, what can you tell us?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Here's the second on 17. Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Here's a putt to get to 6 under. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
All gas, no brakes. Here's a par putt. And that putt drops, and we move on to the next. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Oh no, right off the tree. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Tough one to dial in.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
That's a really nice shot. This has to drop to save par.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And a par to finish out the round. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The final round of the Champions Invitational is coming up next. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. And Rich, the final round is underway. Our featured player is in first place.
Any lead is a great lead, and this player has been head and shoulders above the rest of the field. Hopefully another really good day of golf ahead of us.
Let's go out to the first hole. He'll need to keep that razor-sharp focus if he wants to carry this lead all the way to the end. That was right on target. Catches the downslope, and this should run out. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
He's got about 225 yards left from here.
Well, you take a chance like that, and birdie is still in play. Well done. This is his third. Seven feet to the cup. He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Setting the tone early in this round.
After finishing that hole, our featured player in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. John has the latest from the grounds.
Hi, Andrew. Down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 4th.
This is big trouble. And not the right touch. That's a misfire there.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
How about that shot? The chip drops.
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in first place, but Tommy Fleetwood right behind him. Time now for a par 3. This is a 9-iron on the way. And the mindset now is to get up and down from here. Wow, I thought that was in. The par putt. After finishing that hole, our featured player in first place with Tommy Fleetwood in second. Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That will definitely work. Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Hey guys, we are down here checking in with the Canadian Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 10th.
Rich, you have to be really impressed with how Brooke Henderson has evolved.
Her swing, I think, is probably the best in the game, both men's and women's. The way that she swings it each and every time, it's dynamic, it's strong, but it's also got this finesse to it. She's a complete player all around when it comes to ball striking.
this putt for a birdie. Getting hot early. Nothing like it, Rich.
Ooh, hot start indeed, but a lot of holes to go.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Hole 5 is a par 3. Going with the hybrid. Let's take a look at this from just a couple of moments ago.
Oh, look at how soft and subtle those hands are.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, a 9-foot chance here. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum.
Could be the hardest hole on this golf course, Luke. Straight uphill the entire way. The second shot always plays at least one club, if not 2 clubs longer.
Quality shot, that one. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. 4 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
This player is putting for fun.
Currently 8 under overall.
Time now for a par 5, the 7th.
Find the fairway, and the decision now gets interesting. Do I go for it and try and avoid the water on the left-hand side, or missing it out to the right, we have an impossible chip to a green that severely slopes from right to left?
That's a pretty good shot right there. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
This is a 225-yard shot.
Here's Brooke Henderson's next shot.
We're back. Time to have more live play. This one greenside in the rough. Oh, that looked good. He's got this putt for birdie. And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
All right, we're moving along to the action at the 8th.
Narrow opening up there on the fairway. Trees both left and right, and this fairway cambers significantly from left to right. Second shot straight up the hill. A very tough par 4 indeed.
That is going to work. 9 under for the tournament.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
The yardage was dialed in on that shot. Pin high and looking at the hole. Henny is greenside.
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
He's got this left for birdie.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
We're at the 9th. It's a par 4.
Just around 430 yards on the scorecard. You find the fairway, second shot uphill to a green that chases severely from right to left. A strong par 4 indeed.
That's a good one to build momentum on.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
6 feet to the hole. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. He's got it rolling now, 11 under par for the championship. That is a massive drive. Let's go down to Henny.
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
All right, we can work with that. Time to get back to the course. Now, wouldn't it be nice if this one went down? Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Oh, this is going hard left.
This putt starts off nicely.
Looking good.
Yes! As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that is bombed. Standing over his second shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going for it in 2.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, what a putt.
That's an eagle. That's a fucking eagle. Let's go.
And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. This shot here near the 200-yard marker.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Yeah. Yeah!
13 feet to the hole.
A little bird tells me this is for birdie.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
Ah, it's disappointing. So close to a birdie. We'll take a tap in any day for par. Currently 15 under par for the event. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5.
This is a bail wedge par 5. Bail your tee shot left in the fairway, out to the right with your second shot, and wedge it on the green.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Bombed. Putting for the big bird here. The birdie with big wings. That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. This one looks like it's going to break a long way. Putting for a par now. Oh, what a shame. A 3-putt for par there. Currently 15 under par for the event.
Time for the tee shot at 15.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Let's check in with John. He's got more.
Hi, Andrew. Down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
Time to get back to live play. On the green, but a long way away. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Eight feet remains. How did that not go in? This putt for a bogey. That one drops.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
That is an absolute missile. Second shot on the 16th hole. This is pitching wedge on the way. This one could be just off the fairway. Time now for the third. Man, that was a good shot. He needs this one to save par. As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 10 shots. The 17th hole is a par 4.
A severe dogleg from right to left. This is just a long iron fairway wood hybrid out to the center of the fairway to a very short second shot up the hill. This is a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Not much good that we can say about that shot. Beautiful shot from our leader.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow. Okay, we've reached the final hole of the event. Let's see if he can get this done.
Don't you think of it. No, don't. Stay there.
Man, that was unlucky. Just getting into the first cut.
Here's the second at 18.
Yeah, nice from the rough.
All with shots like that, our leader might be able to walk to the finish line. And now this putt to win the Champions Invitational. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
That one needs to hit a house.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
All right, the time is now to win this event. The putt drops, and our featured player has come flying out of the gates and is the champion of the Champions Invitational.
Nothing more satisfying as a player than to win the first event of the season. What a performance.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time for the opening round action of the Bluff Championship right now. Hello and welcome. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elving. Alongside me is Rich Beam. And out on the course, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. Thanks for joining us today. We've got an incredible day of golf ahead.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
This is his second shot. And a quality shot that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
Currently at -1 following that hole. The second hole at Central Otago is a delightful par 5, Rich.
It is just a couple of trees sprinkling this fairway, both left and right. Again, wide open driver, let it loose. Difficulty here is the approach shot as the green sits above the player and has a pretty substantial runoff on the left-hand side. Try and avoid that, bail it out to the right-hand side, and again, lean on your wedges, your short game to get it up and down for birdie.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. Here's our leader giving us another reason why they're on top. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Let's take a look at the leaderboard, and he continues to share top spot alongside Rose Zhang.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
That was wonderfully done. Let's take a closer look at Colin Morikawa from moments ago. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. Time for the second shot into the third. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Oh, good look at birdie here. And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
The bunker short of the green is not there. It's just there to confuse you a little bit. There is a steep runoff off to the right-hand side that you want no part of. Anything bailing out just a little bit to the left is a great call.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Well, this one's come out on a good line. Good speed about it. Look at this. No. So close. And tapping it in for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Rich, how good is it the PGA Tour has gone to venues like this? This 5th hole, a strong par 4.
It is. This is an amazing hole. Rock outcroppings both left and right off the tee from there. And just a pencil-like green in the distance. You've got a lot of danger out to the right-hand side. If you make 4 here, you're pleased.
Our coverage continues here at the 12th. Now to Roseng. Just a couple back from our leader. This shot from about 190 yards out. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
After that hole, this player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa in second. The 6th hole is yet another strong par 4, Rich.
Yes, just that lone bunker down the right-hand side can only usually be reached when the hole is playing directly downwind. So anything shy of that is good off the tee. The second shot here, we've got a multitude of rock outcroppings there on the left-hand side, protecting any wayward shots. Bailing out to the right is the play.
Sitting at 3 under par. Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
As we get to the 17th at Central Otago Ridge, there's a bit of a decision to be made off the tee shot.
Not for me. I'm taking driver out every day. Downwind, I can fly that rock outcropping. Into the wind, I need driver just to get to it. Second shot again to a green that's long and surrounded by humps and hollows everywhere. This is a beauty.
His second shot here. That's tiny. Trying to get to 5 under with this putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa. And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. The 8th hole is a strong par 3 here at Central Otago.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hello, Luke. I am down here with Rose Zhang as she gets set for her next shot here on the 15th.
Time for the second shot at the 8th. How close was that to going down? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The 9th is a par 5.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with a tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
Sitting at 5 under for the day. It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's staring down 23 feet here.
It's pretty handy here. Come on.
Yeah.
Wow, what a putt. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
There's no doubt about it, Rich. This is an outstanding position to be in.
Always great to be in the lead, Luke. There's no doubt about it. But let's face it, lots of golf yet to be played. Let's see how this player handles it.
Tee shot is looking good here.
There you go. That downslope's how you add some extra yardage.
Time for the second shot at the 10th. Well, this one's right at the pin. Well played.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Wow, steady on there. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. He's currently sitting in first place. Rich, the 11th hole is a monster, almost 600 yards in length. You just got to hope the wind's behind you.
Look, this is a big par 5 here. Lone tree out to the right-hand side. Great aiming point for the player. But from there, if they got any hope of reaching into it, it's got to be playing straight downwind. If not, your layup, you have some rocks there to contend with in that layup zone. And a third shot to a green that sits just above the fairway with a lot of run out on the right-hand side and short.
Handy effort, that one. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Whew. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Such soft hands.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now, 5 shots up after that hole. Well, the 12th hole at Central Otago is a short par 4. Is it gettable?
It most definitely is. This is a tasty morsel of a little hole right here. If you can't reach it on your tee shot, anything out to the right-hand side is going to set up a very basic wedge shot. The green runs from left to right, right into the heart of it. This is a definite birdie opportunity. Out of the sand and into the hole.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? This is his second shot. Oh, right by the hole. This one's for birdie. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks a little like a little break, if any, to the right.
Like the look of this one. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. Well, this is an impressive display by our leader. Now out by 6 shots over the field. The 13th at Central Otago requires a very accurate tee shot.
Need a strong tee shot right here. That outcropping is a gorgeous line. From there, you want to hug the right-hand side as best you can, even bringing those rocks into play as missing it down to the left-hand side. Bogey will be a number that you'll more than likely put on your card.
Oh, well played. This shot is about 140 yards out. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This putt is around 32 feet.
Started that way outside the line.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. The 14th hole is a par 3, Rich, but the tee shot really requires some sense and sensibility.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Let's get back to it, shall we? 5 feet coming up to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Well, the 15th hole, Rich, at Central Otago. I'm just drooling. This par 5's another stunner.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed. The beauty of them, to me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here, once you get close to the green, is going to be this deep, cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 15th. Going with a 3-wood here.
Coming out of the rough, and it might not have enough on it.
Sitting at -9 for the day.
Oh.
Just snuck over the edge there. An opportunity for a birdie here. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
And I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. .16 at Central Otago is the final par 3 on the course, Rich.
Yes, again, we have the rock outcroppings on the left-hand side, the bunker on the right. But as you can see, there's a massive false front, short and right, you want no part of. You're going to have to favor the left side, but don't catch the rocks.
A bit wild an approach there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Great touch.
And if this can go down, he'll save par. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. As we near the conclusion of our round, Rich, 17 requires a shot we haven't seen yet on the course.
We haven't. I love this fairway. It cameras both right and left into the center of the fairway, but the second shot right here sits well below the fairway, hidden by these rock outcroppings. So a blind second shot to a tiny green. This is just a wonderful, wonderful par 4.
I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this.
This is a beauty of a third.
Second shot here on the 17th. Nicely done. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes, while our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Well, that ball's grown some legs. That thing's running. Attaboy, good shot. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's looking at an elevated green, definitely up the hill.
Chosen the pitching range here. Needs this to kick a bit left. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And the putt drops for birdie. Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
Who doesn't like to be the leader? It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I gotta say, good start.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's get set for the finale of the Bluff Championship. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. Well, Rich, we're in the final round here and our players in contention. What's the focus today?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Second shot here on the first. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player's firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
And this putt coming up for his par. John, what's the line on this putt?
I think a slight break to the right in this one.
Nice line. That will work.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He'll like to look good where he's standing on this leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Oh, that's a sweet looking swing, that one.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
this would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
That's a touch of class.
Judging it beautifully.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Sitting at 12 under par for the event. And we've arrived now at the third. It's a par 4.
It is. You got out of bounds all down the right-hand side of this hole. That bunker in the distance on the left is in play. So layup short of that. And second shot goes into a very narrow green. Be aware of that out of bounds lurking to the right. Shots missed out to the right probably won't end up out of bounds, but why take the chance?
He's setting up for his second shot.
When moving the golf ball left to right.
This one looks just a fraction too long to me.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And he's down there. You got a read?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right. Yep, that works. Nicely done.
6 feet remaining to the cup. And that putt will end up short. And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap.
Just one bogey, that's okay, but you don't want this to becoming a habit.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. Going with a 5-iron here. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Well, that's an impressive little chip. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Holding steady in first place after that one. But as we move to the 5th, it's a par 4.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here.
Going with the 7.
Ooh, yeah. This one's headed right.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
That came off the plate pretty nicely. Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. The 6th is a par 4.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
A little off the mark on that approach shot.
Wynn got that one and took it wayward.
This would be a great up and down. Did that look good for a long time? He has this putt to save his par. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Here we are at the par 4, 7th hole. That's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got roughly 110 to the pin here.
That's disappointing.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Now this one, this is important. This for par.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. It's time for a one-shotter.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's paced it, he's read it. It's time. Little 27-footer.
Always given that one a bit of a wide berth. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. On the tee of the par 5 ninth.
Plenty of room down the left-hand side to find the fairway with your tee shot, and from there it should be go zone. But when you look at this green, it's got runoffs in all directions around it. If you've got any little demons running around in your head telling you that you can't chip it very good, you're not going to like this green.
One win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today. Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. And this from the greenside rough.
Will it? Will it?
How close was that to going in? Just a short putt remaining here. As we make the turn, Rich, our featured player is out in front.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
That is absolutely spot on.
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
He's got this one for birdie.
And he's done it. He's held it. And that means he extends his lead.
I like it. 2 in a row.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, on the tee of the 11th, a par 5. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure.
Pretty good shot there.
This chance now. His third shot. Oh, I don't mind the look of this one. In fact, this is looking fantastic. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. He's making this look easy, keeps surging ahead. He's currently in first place. Next hole is a short par 4.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right.
That one just a bit too far offline. Second shot here on the 12th. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
Good speed. Looks to have some good speed about it too. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 14 under for the event. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole.
Tee shot, you want to aim it at those rock outcroppings and go ahead and hit yourself a nice little firm draw out there. Find the heart of the fairway. Second shot, also you want to favor the right hand side. Near those rocks is anything missing down to the left hand side. Should be, might be, probably will be a certain bogey.
Can this stay on the cut stuff? And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Yeah, Wynn took that one offline in a hurry.
What's up,
Let's see
Bismarck?
if we can get this one up and down for par. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
This is a cool feature because the green runs from right to left, helping a draw, but almost repelling a fade, it seems like. You really got to be smart on your club selection here, and as always, you've got to be mindful of the wind.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
A birdie putter waits. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Still in the lead now after that hole. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
I just can't get enough of how they've used these rock outcroppings on this golf course. They're so well placed, the beauty of them. To me, they got it right, especially here on this par 5. The only danger here, once you get close to the green, is going to be this deep cavernous bunker out there on the right-hand side. But this green is user-friendly. Birdies abound.
That's some good golf right there. A putt here to move to 16 under par. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Looks like around 37 feet. Good luck.
Ooh, nice stroke. This is going right at the hole. Get there! You beauty! What a putt! And currently sitting at an impressive 16 under for the tournament. This hole is a par 3.
Just the one lone bunker on the right-hand side, but you have to be mindful of this false front short and right. So tee shots are going to favor the left-hand side where we have more rock outcroppings. Another delightful design.
It's a little wayward.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Second shot here on the 16th. And a par putt awaits him. Putting now for a bogey. The putt drops and we're moving on. He sits in first position. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. This is his second shot.
Went straight down.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. This hole is a long par 4.
It is the largest fairway on this golf course. Tee it high, let it fly. More rock features on the left-hand side. Just the bunkers on the right are protecting that front portion there. Second shots should be favoring on the left-hand side as you'll get a nice kick to the right back onto the green.
Oh, that was pure. Time for the second shot on the 18th. And that is a goal shot in line with the hole. He has this putt to win the tournament. And in it goes. Victory for our player. What a performance.
If one is good, two is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. Look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Proud to bring you the season-long race for
Oh,
the FedEx
Pinehurst.
Cup. The opening round of the Daybreak Classic is on now. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elby. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Quiak and John McCarthy, who will be following all the action. The course looks pristine, the crowd is buzzing, and we're glad you've joined us for this exciting day on the course. From about 130 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, nicely played. 20 feet to the hole. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Started this one on a pretty good line. It's tracking towards the cup. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. And after that hole, this player is currently tied at the top of the leaderboard alongside the ever-present Colin Morikawa. The second at Pinehurst number 2, Rich. Tee it high, let it fly.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, your second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And plenty of runoff areas all around.
His second shot here. And that was a bit of a misfire. This would be a great up and down from this spot. .12 feet to the cup coming up.
This will be a good bogey.
This one's tracking. Unfortunately, a bogey goes on the scorecard there. Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa from moments ago. Well, this is a fair reason why our leader is where he is on the leaderboard. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. He's currently T4 at the moment.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Oh, great swing there. Second shot here on the third.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, that's a great approach shot. Just about 8 feet left to the hole. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Sitting at 1 under. Oh, that one just missed the hole. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Let's make our way to the 10th hole for this impressive play.
Great touch here, Luke. Watch this.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Currently 1 under for the tournament. We've arrived now at the par 5 5th hole.
Nicely done.
Rich, one of the big advantages for the experienced players on tour is their history around particular courses. But what advice would you give to the new players who are coming to a course for the first time and how to handle it?
I would say tread easily. Go in there and just try to get into a good rhythm on the golf course. Don't try and go out and try and hit too many heroic shots or go after too many flag sticks, because if you don't know what the consequences are if you don't pull off that shot, well, shame on you. So I think that the veterans obviously have more knowledge about golf courses, and they can say, oh, I don't want to miss it there because that's dead. I've seen it happen before. When you go into a new golf course, Luke, you got to go in with it and just try and play a little bit on the defensive side. Don't get too greedy. Don't try and make too many things happen. Go in there, find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts here and there, get some confidence going first before you start attacking pins.
Sitting at 1 under after that hole. The 6th at Pinehurst number 2 is the first par 3 on the property.
Yeah, not too much to this one other than the fact that you've got a minuscule green here and you got a lot of runoff areas into both bunkers, right and left. Difficult to find the surface in one. Par is going to be a good score.
This would be a great up and down. A par putt on the table. Looking ahead, and this player is currently tied for first in the field alongside Xander Schauffele. On the tee here at the par 4 7th, Rich, what's the best way to attack it?
Best way to attack it is to be bold off this tee. You want to be able to cut off as much of that dog leg as possible. You want to have the shortest club in your hand to attack this flagstick on another domed green.
Oh no. Looks like the ball likes that heavy
Travis
stuff.
Birch, what's up, dude?
John, give us a small update.
Well, I'm down on the 4th, and this is
Don't worry
20
about that.
feet now.
Let's return to live play now.
Travis
Second
Birch.
shot here on the 7th.
What's up, dude?
Okay, missed green, but it was a pretty sticky situation.
He's standing over his 3rd shot. Ooh, that almost went down. "13 feet to the cup."
This is all about momentum. It's a par save.
And he's down there. You got a read?
A huge right to left swinger.
Solid par putt, that. As we update the standings, this player is currently sharing first place on the leaderboard alongside Xander Schauffele.
Good play.
Second shot here on the 8th. Better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? Just a little off with the accuracy there. Unable to find the green.
Yeah, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
Here's Justin Thomas. Just one stroke off the lead. And back to the course with the live action. This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Putting for a bogey. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. The ninth hole at Pinehurst number 2 continues to feature a green that has so much going on, whether it's crowned or domed, but there's a lot of slope.
And there's a lot of slopes running into some bad spots, isn't there, Luke? Front, you're going back into the bunker. Long, you're going into a bunker. Try and hit it out to the right-hand side into a little flat, safe zone. Take your 2 putts and go on from there.
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Not a fun putt to line up, going down the hill and moving to the left.
Ooh.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This one, just for a bogey.
Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Two wins so far this season. That one might trickle into the rough. That one's going to catch the thick stuff. Or is that the number? How about this line? That goes down for an eagle.
Oh, what a beautiful little pitch. Nice, smooth stroke. Just drop the club into the golf ball and into the hole.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Xander Schauffele.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Let's take a look at JT just a little while ago.
Third shot now.
Okay, time to return to the action. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
9 feet to the cup.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. The 12th hole, Rich, stop me if you heard this, a par 4 that ends up with a crowned or domed green.
That's exactly what Pinehurst gives you every single hole, it seems like. A decision must be made off the tee. However, take the driver and hit it past an area or lay it back. However, the second shot is a little bit kinder green, it must be said. Birdie is actually an opportunity.
Sitting at 2 under par. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
And another missed green in regulation. My, oh my, this has been a long day.
How close was that to going down? An opportunity to make a par here. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. The 13th hole here at Pinehurst, number 2, Rich, just another one of these beaut par 4s.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
Sitting at 2 under. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. That's just inside the range. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Leading by a couple after that hole. On the 14th, another par 4, Rich, where, again, premium is on accuracy.
Decisions to be made. Do you take driver and try and fit it around that fairway bunker, or do you take 3-wood and lay it back of it? If you take driver out, you're going to have such an easier second shot. 3-wood, a much longer shot, but there is room to bounce this golf ball into the screen, not as severe on the edges as others.
Tony Finau steadying himself over the ball. 5 strokes behind our leader. This is his second shot. That one's got into some heavy grass, I think.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
This next putt is for bogey. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. Well, this wonderful finish to Pinehurst number 2 truly starts at 15, the par 3.
This green is so difficult. It sits above you just enough, and it doesn't look like there's anything there. You're hitting to a wall right in front of you, and all you can see is the golf ball disappearing in every direction other than right in the middle of this green. This is visually probably one of the difficult shots on this course.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he needs this to save par. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
And a bit of frustration popping in there as the par putt just missed the hole. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Oh, well done. Now over to Colin Morikawa. Found the greenside bunker, looking for an up and down here. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Time for the second shot at the 16th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And this one is for his par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
That's a good looking putt, that. Oh, put the brakes on that one. That's got far too much speed. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And unfortunately, he'll move back to even par after that hole. The penultimate hole at Pinehurst number 2 is an absolutely delightful par 3 with some wonderful history, Rich.
People talk about Payne Stewart's winning putt on the 18th hole back in 1999, but the swing that he made on 17 that year is the one that every player should envision when they stand on this tee box. It was beautiful. It was artwork. It was poetry in motion. It's how you should swing the golf club. This is the only image in my mind when I play this beautiful par 3.
This one's starting out to the left, but watch this one swing back.
Oh, that's well judged. He had the right speed there. Easy 2-putt.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. The closing hole at Pinehurst number 2 works its way back up the hill to that famous clubhouse.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. From there, you actually have an opportunity on a flat-ish kind of green, not nearly as severe as some of the other ones on the golf course. Right-hand side will get a strong workout because that is the most severe. But if you miss it on the left-hand side, you never know. Finish in style with a birdie? Why not?
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. I don't mind the look of this. Like the look of this. Oh, beauty. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. That's pretty nice, eh, Rich?
And just the narrowest of margins in that lead. A lot of players lurking.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elving, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's find out who will win the Daybreak Classic. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam in the booth. It's always delightful to have you with us. Rich, this is the final round. We know the pressure of trying to close when you sleep on the lead.
Luke, it's a small lead, but listen, it's better than trailing, isn't it? I like this player's chances. They've been playing rock solid the first 3 rounds. Even though the chasing pack does have some pretty heavy-duty names, this player has shown me the goods all week long.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. And he's got that focus, hasn't he? He's trying to close out the win today. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Well struck. Standing over his second shot. Great shot. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Well, what a start. This is impressive.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, open up the angle for the second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway. And one of the features that we'll be talking about at Pinehurst, a green that has runoff areas in all 4 directions.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. That got a little out of control, I think. Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Stepping up now onto the tee of the par 4 third.
A driver not required, just anything to put your tee shot in the fairway. Second shot will be shortish in length, but again, a green that has runoff areas in all kinds of directions. Still a good birdie opportunity.
Wonderfully played. Good shot there. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4.
A little bit of a shoot type feeling that you have off this tee to a fairway that cambers left to right. Second shot straight back up the hill. You got a little bit of room on the right-hand side that you can use to bank the ball back onto the green. It is a difficult prospect, though.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
I've pasted out. It's 235.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Yes, just a bit outside there, Luke.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader. As we head now to the par 5 next. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. already with multiple victories this season. This one's bunker bound. This sand shot awaits. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. And that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. Big par saver coming up for this fella. As we move on to the next, our featured player leads by 4. The 6th is a par 3.
Again, runoff areas both left and right into some pretty deep bunkers. Finding the green in regulation is going to be key.
Opting for the 5-wood. Good shot there, Beamer. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. That's disappointing. Par putt coming up here. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. That was special. This putt is of 9 feet. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Here we are, hole 8, it's a par 4.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunkers surrounding it, but there are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
This is his 2nd shot. Opting for the 6 iron. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 9 is a par 3.
What's up, Marvin?
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side into a little safe zone is what I would call it. That's the play.
Looks to be going with a 6 iron. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot. This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? Just a short putt remaining here. And Rich, as our feature player makes the turn, he seems to be doing everything right out there.
Absolutely, you dream of being in this position, ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Lovely effort, that. A few shots under par at the moment. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Oh, that just brushed past the hole. This would be a great up and down. Sitting at -3, currently in the lead. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Let's keep those doubles off the card.
And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine.
Your driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got 2 bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a 3rd back right. This is another solid hole.
Second shot here on the 11th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
And if this can go down, he'll save par. So close. And this one will be for bogey. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. From around 180 yards out. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Oh, how about this shot? Tracking towards the cup. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot back up the hill to a green that is domed shape. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green gets scary fast.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
Lay it back short of that fairway bunker with 3-wood or take it on with driver. If you take it on with driver, the second shot becomes much easier, and now a birdie opportunity really presents itself. Laying back with a 3-wood, find the center of the green, 2-putt, and get out of here.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
Put a good stroke on this one. This is on the tracks. Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. Even if it doesn't go in, it's a very good putt. Just a short par putt needed on this hole. Hole number 15 is a par 3.
Visually, probably the most challenging shot players will see all week long. There's just a wall of grass, and none of it is flat right in front of you. You don't see the flat portion of the green necessarily. You just see the runoff areas, and usually your golf ball is in one of those. This is so difficult from a visual perspective.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And now at 3 under with those finishing holes remaining. Could take it deep here.
Yeah, seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
Let's head to this lengthy par 4. Well, this one looks like it's heading to the sand. His second shot here. Time to step into the bunker now. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This is a par putt. And in she goes. That's a good save.
After driving it in the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Here we are in front of a par 3.
I cannot look at the 17th hole and not think about the shot that Payne Stewart hit in there back in 1999. It was just glorious. And when you stand on that tee on 17, that's the only image that you want to have. Payne Stewart swinging, balancing, finishing it. Oh, it was artistry at its best.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Well, that one started on a pretty handy line. Good speed too. And he's made it. What a putt. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Second shot here at the 18th. using the 9-iron here. Unable to find the green on this one.
Airmail the green with that approach.
Oh, this is one of those pivotal moments, isn't it? If he can chip this in, he'll win the title. Well, that's the way champions get it done. Holes out from off the green to win it all.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back to back.
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's that gorgeous meeting of surf and turf here in La Jolla, California. The final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is on now. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside my booth mate Rich Beam, and out of the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Beamer certainly set up for a stunner today at Torrey Pines South. What do you think these players face this week from the course?
They face a rude awakening. They haven't played too many golf courses yet this year, but they're going to run into Torrey Pines South, and you're going to figure out exactly how good a shape your golf game is in, because it's ruthless. And if you're not careful, you can go out there and shoot a big number in a hurry. It tests every facet of your game. This golf course is an absolute brute.
Oh, that was mashed. From around 140 yards here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Yeah, that was a safe play. Good mid-range putt, this one, a 16-footer. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
What a putt that was.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
Currently at -1 following that hole. The second, a short par 4, one that the players like to take on these days, Rich. A good birdie look here.
They do. It used to be where you laid back on top of the hill and took a wedge, 9-iron sometimes for your second shot, but a lot of players now are challenging that bunker down the right-hand side, getting as far down there as possible, and just having a flick with a sand wedge in for their second.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player's firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. This putt is from 14 feet.
Little birdie look in here.
Oh, did you see that one fly by? And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 1 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
One of the most photographed holes in all the PGA Tour is this downhill par 3 third at Torrey Pines South.
I like it when they move this tee box up and it's only a wedge, because when they make it a 5-iron or more, this thing gets really difficult. Firm green, actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
I'd say about 23 feet to the cup.
Yeah, that's a good line, that one. Got a chance here. Yes! Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again. And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament. The 4th hole runs right along the cliffs here of La Jolla, and it's a very strong par 4.
Very picturesque, this 4th hole. Pacific Ocean directly to the golfer's left-hand side. Don't be sucked in by the views, however. You want no part of that. And you certainly don't want any part of that fairway bunker down the right-hand side either. Find the fairway, and you've got a good chance of knocking it on this green in 2. Be wary, though. Anything long and left on this green is no good.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
How close was that to going down? 3 feet to go here to the hole.
The all-important par save here.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. There's a real premium on your tee shots here at Torrey Pines South Course. Keeping ball in fairways critical, and that is illustrated also by the par 4 fifth.
This is a difficult driving hole. Big, deep bunkers left and right that must be avoided. From there, the second shot plays a touch downhill green that tilts pretty good from left to right and back to front. It's a strong par 4.
He's setting up for his second shot. Just 2 shots behind. That one is up, but not close enough to the hole. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This has got loads of movement right to left, this one.
That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5 6th, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up by the tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in two. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
It's been a good year. 3 wins so far this season. Yeah, that one will play.
That dog will hunt.
Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
Over to 7 here at Torrey Pines South, Rich. A great par 4 that requires good positioning off the tee as well.
Lovely tee shot here. Just take it out those bunkers on the left-hand side and hit yourself a little baby fade. From there, you've got a green that sits above you slightly. And also chases away from you just a little bit, believe it or not. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par's a great score.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this putt should go left to right here.
This looks good. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently tied for first. The 8th at Torrey Pines South is an uphill par 3. It can be a hole-in-one hole, or it could be an absolute brute to even find the green, depending on where that hole location is.
This green is not deep. It's wide. It's got a lot of movement from east to west, just not a lot of room north to south. You find the right section of this green, you could find yourself a nice little deuce.
That takes great skill. Lovely shot out of the sand. This putt for par here. Oh, that's a good way to end what was a challenging hole.
Nice up and down there. Not a very difficult bunker shot, but nice to get it up and down nonetheless.
The par 5 9th is a monster over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
I think the challenging part about it, Luke, is it's just straight away. You have to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and a straight third shot to find the green in 3. It really is just that simple and straightforward. The green does have 2 tiers on it, but for the most part, Luke, it's an inviting third shot.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Well, that's well played, and a chance for birdie here at the 9th. It's just about 3 feet away.
This is for birdie.
Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Wow, that was just striped. Oh, it's carrying a bit too much speed. Oh, that's a pretty good break, that. Staying on the fairway. Currently -5.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right. Great shot indeed.
Well played there, pin high.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. There aren't too many easy holes here at Torrey Pines South, but the course certainly gets tougher as we head to the par 3 11th.
Oh, this is just a mean little par 3, isn't it? Not a big target up there green-wise. You got deep bunkers right and left. You got a 2-tier green. It's a fun, good-looking par 3. That's really hard.
And a long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Now look at this one come back.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
Downhill putt, and sometimes you think it's going to run out more than it does. Just couldn't quite figure it out this time.
Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. We'll talk about strong, long, and difficult. Let's stand on the 12 here. And is there a harder par 4 on the entire property?
There is not. I mean, this is just usually right back into the teeth of the breeze. Not wind, just a little breeze. Enough to make it about 30 yards longer. You got some bunkers left and right that you got to deal with, but from there, you got a green that sits above the fairway just enough to make that second shot just a little bit longer. This is a brute, an absolute brute.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here. Currently leading by 2. Not a bad play, that one. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
That's well judged. Good speed, good line. Putting for a par now. Oh, not enough pace on that one. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. 13 is a really cool par 5, the first of 2 in the inward 6 holes here, but you've got to nail your drive if you want to get there in 2.
It's a very interesting hole. You don't miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully, so if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there. But going for this green, if you come up a little shy, you could find one of these 4 or 5 bunkers, both left and right, and then you got a nearly impossible up and down from there. And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely did it put the pin in the middle. But boy, I tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
You love watching people play the game when it's like this. It looks so easy.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Putting for birdie here. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now 2 shots up after that one. Well, as we head into our finishing stretch, it starts with the par 4 14th.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side of play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This looks like it's going to go left.
Now that's 8 birdies today. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well played, mate. And he's down there.
Setting this one up from around 215 yards.
Going with the 5-wood. Chance to move to 8 under here. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Well, the finish at Torrey Pines South captivates everyone. It really starts here at the 16th, par 3 playing across the ravine.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult 2-putt to say the least.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one. Just a simple tap in for par on this one. And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next. Your ball striking certainly gets tested off the tee here at 17 as we head for home at Torrey Pines South.
They moved this fairway to the left alongside the canyon a few years ago, which really enhanced the beauty, but also the fear of this hole. You have to challenge the left-hand side because the bunker down the right is really no good. From there, the green, it tilts from back to front mostly with a really low section over there on the left-hand side. However, it still is a promising birdie opportunity.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently leading by 3. That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Putting for par. Currently in 1st position. Here we are at the final hole of Torrey Pines South. So historic. There's been some very cool moments over the years. One of the more famous holes on the PGA Tour.
I tell you, this is probably one of the, if you talk about risk reward par 5s on the PGA Tour, this has got to be up near the top of the list. You find the fairway, it's just begging you to go for it. You got the water fronting the green, and you have deep bunkers both right and left. But with the history of this hole, you got to go for it, don't you?
Sitting at 7 under.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Ooh, that almost went down. He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. He's managed to hole out now and has the clubhouse lead. That's good golf, but the nervous wait begins as the rest of the field finishes up. Well, there's no doubt the chance to go back-to-back was a huge carrot. Unfortunately, just came up a bit short, but it's certainly exciting down the stretch.
Luke, unfortunately, not getting the back-to-back wins. Came ever so close, but unfortunately coming up just a little bit shy. Still awfully impressed with this week's work.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
UK Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back to our coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. The final round starts now. Good to be with you today. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak and John McCarthy are down on the course. And Rich, the West Coast swing rolls on. We're set up for a great week of action here at historic Pebble Beach.
Yes, we are. The original Bing Crosby Clam Bake. Celebrity clam bake. Get all of your friends to come up here, have a great week about it. Now it's the AT&T Pebble Beach, but it's the same vibe. You got the best in the game on the golf level, and you got the best in the game where there's actors, athletes, people in business. This is a big deal to play in this Pro-Am.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
The birdie putt goes in.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Here's a look at the par 5 second. A lot to like about that one. Going with 5 wood. This putt from a good distance away. Here we go on a good line. Tremendous lag putt. A tap in left for birdie. The dreaded 3-putt. That's a disappointing par. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
The tempo there was exquisite.
That was really well played. Henny, how tricky is this one?
This putt is breaking right to left.
A birdie putt coming up. This could be a big one. Okay, moving on to the next hole. He is moving up the leaderboard as we move on to the next hole. And we're on the tee of the par 4 fourth hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This one appears to be fairway bound. That's a missed green.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Well, a big par save could mean a lot going forward. Okay, Henny, what can you tell us about this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Drops that one to the bottom of the cup.
The 5th hole, Rich, the first of the par 3s. Much to it?
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. A bit wild on approach there. A couple under at this stage. Here is his fourth. 3 shots off the lead. That one almost went in the hole. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. We'll reach one of the great par 5s in all of golf is the 6th hole here at Pebble.
It is. It's one of these par 5s that you think I can take advantage of it because it's not that long. However, though, you can mess it up as easy as any other hole on this prestigious layout. The 6th is a beautiful but difficult par 5.
Not bad. This shot from around 210 yards. Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, stop it. What a shot. This putt is about 8 feet. Oh, what a putt. And with that, he moves to 1 under par. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole.
We've made our way to the par 3 7th hole.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
That's a textbook swing. Okay, that's going to play. And this putt to move into the top 20. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It starts out straight enough, this putt, and it should take a little break to the left as it nears the hole.
Starts off looking good.
Yes! And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Over to number 8, it's a par 4. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Setting up here from about 200 yards.
Well, he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow. 2 under for the event. I just love watching those pitch shots around the green. Well played. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
That's unfortunate. Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand. This putt from 12 feet away.
This one is for par.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Looking like a pretty hard right to left break in this putt.
And he nails the putt. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
That's going to work nicely for him. Now 2 under par. This is a 9-iron on the way. Not a bad shot right there. Here's a putt to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Let's check in with Henny.
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Looking good.
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day. Here's a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is in a tie for 7th.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Quality shot, that one. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 7th position. Five feet coming up to the cup. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. The first of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one, not gonna lie, it's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
That's inside the range. What a shot. Time to take a look at what's going on at the 8th. Let's take a look at Lydia Ko, shall we? Just 2 shots behind. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Just 1 off the lead after that hole.
Well now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
The 13th hole is a par 4. That tee shot looks pretty good. Standing over his second shot. Only 1 shot off the pace. And choosing the 8-iron here. Superb. Simply superb. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. And this putt to move into a tie for 1st place. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently 5 under for the event. As we head to the 14th, I know the 18th gets all the attention here at Pebble Beach, but this is a strong par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This 3rd shot gets awfully tricky.
Handy effort, that one. 3 wins already this season. That's a good-looking shot there. From the sand, looking to get up and down. And he'll be glad to be putting now. And a par putt awaits him. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going right to left here.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Rich, why don't we catch up on some of the other action going on around the course? And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Could not be more perfect.
This one is all over it.
Wow, you gotta love that shot here at 15, and a birdie chance is on the way. 4 feet left to the hole. That one drops, and now 6 under par with just a few holes left to play.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Wow, what a swing. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
This one for back-to-back birdies.
While we have a minute, let's take a look at what happened earlier today at the 12th. All right, let's get right back out to the action. 9 feet remain.
A great birdie chance here.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Kinda like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
The club choice is a 6-iron.
And there is a golf shot. Look at this.
Now this putt for birdie.
This is no gimme, guys. There's a lot of right to left here still.
And as we move things along, our featured player is up by 3 shots. We close out the back 9 with a par 5.
So much history on this hole. Aim it at the trees right in the center and hope you don't get unlucky and get underneath one of them. From there, it's going to be a layup out to the right and just a short 3rd shot. What a wonderful, wonderful finishing hole.
And now this for a 62 on the round. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
He could have done much worse from there.
It was a slippery putt coming up down the hill, so not too surprised to see this one coming up short.
Oh, that's the way you finish. A birdie on the closing hole. Well, Rich, here we go. It's time for a sudden death playoff.
Cannot wait. Was not ready to go away yet. Loving the action.
All right, time to start this sudden death playoff.
Oh, who doesn't love a good playoff?
The club choice is a 6-iron. All right, the putter can come out now. 13 feet to the cup. way too much on that one. And that will push this playoff to another hole. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. This putt would end the playoff. John, give us a read on this putt.
This one's moving just a little bit to the left, I think.
Good looking stroke right here. It's looking really good. And it drops. This player was chasing the lead as they started the back nine and wound up winning in the playoff. What was the thing that gave them the ability to succeed?
Well, if you just look at their back nine, I mean, all those birdies making when it mattered the most, coming in on top. What a way to finish. Great win.
Thank you for joining us throughout the week, including for today's playoff. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at Riviera, where a champion will be crowned. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. It looks like a great day out there. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group. John McCarthy on the course as well. Rich, what an iconic spot here at Riviera Country Club. What makes this place so special?
Andrew, this is probably my favorite golf course on tour by a long shot. Does it get any better than this? For me, it doesn't. I think it's just a mixture of the holes. You have an easy par 5 to start off with, and you got a brutish par 4 right after that. It gives and it takes. But at the end of the day, you just cannot wait to play it, no matter how good you play or how poorly you play, because it's so much fun being out there. You kind of sometimes get lost that, I'm not playing that great, but man, I feel like I'm in heaven right now. It's great.
This is a hybrid. He played that one beautifully out of the rough. "16 feet away.
It's an eagle putt.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Those are so frustrating. The man who sits atop the leaderboard right now is Tony Finau. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
About 220 left to the hole. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Time now to go down to the course, and John has an update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Justin Thomas as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
Got some work to do with this putt. That's a good-looking stroke right there.
Getting better. Yahtzee!
Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. Wow, he's going to like that one. All right, Henny, what does this look like?
He's got, I'd say roughly 120 here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
There was a game plan there, and that approach was executed nicely.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
As we move things along, we take a look at the leaderboard. Tony Finau is out in front. On the tee on the 4th hole.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Gently does it. It's downhill, breaking off to the right-hand side here.
And an outside chance here.
This is looking better and better.
Oh, no!
And just a tap in left for par.
As we update the leaderboard, Tony Finau is your leader.
Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the fifth here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Outstanding shot, high quality.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets it set for her next shot here on the 15th.
And this putt to move into a tie for first. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And as we update the standings, our player is sharing top spot alongside Tony Finau. The par 3-6, one of the most magnificent holes not only at Riviera Country Club but in all of golf. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
I've paced it out. It's 43 feet left.
Giving this one plenty of space on the left.
That's a nice putt. He'll take that.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And head into the next hole. This player is currently sharing the lead with Tony Finau.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. Trying to get to 6 under with this putt. Henny, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Love it or hate it, it's a downhill left to right putt.
This putt on a good line.
You're going to get it really close.
No, not there. What a putt. This putt is for par. All right, that one is behind us.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole. That really sounded pure. If this goes in, we'd call it a bomb.
Okay.
So close. Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. I didn't see that one coming. The short putt goes in for bogey. Here's a look at Lydia Ko from earlier today. So let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. The man who sits atop the leaderboard right now is Tony Finau. Now to the finishing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Well, still some work to be done. Here's the third shot. Currently trailing by 1. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. This putt has a length of 15 feet.
An all-important putt for par.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
Not sure if that was a misread, but it comes up short. And now this putt for bogey. That putt goes in. Time to make a move.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Now to the par 4 10th.
Great opportunity at that to gain some strokes on the field.
Sitting at 3 under. A putt here to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. He gets that one to drop. That's his 5th birdie of the day.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
That's nicely done. Now 4 under par. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back par 4s, and it starts right here.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
That was wonderfully done. And this putt to move into a share of first place. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going left to right.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Who doesn't love a par putt?
Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich.
And being a couple off the lead, they can't afford to miss those birdie opportunities.
Rich, the 13th hole. Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Nice out the rough here.
Nicely done. And this putt to move into a share of first. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
This one's looking good. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And he now moves to 5 under for the tournament. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
Well, you like the look of those hands. Putting for a par here. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 5 under overall.
Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
And that one won't find the green. This is his 3rd. Currently tied for the lead.
Come on, ball. Come on.
Oh, yes, what a shot.
Beautifully played, Chip, for birdie.
And as we take a look at the updated leaderboard, he's in first place, but Victor Hovland is in 2nd. Here's the par 3 16th hole. Going with 8-iron here. Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. This is a putt to get to 7 under. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Oh, that birdie would have been a big boost to the card. A par putt tap in. Just an empty feeling when you hit an approach shot like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player in first,
Victor Hovland right behind in second. That's a really nice shot. And we're looking at the second shot on 17. Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. Sitting at 6 under. Wow, another hole out. That's incredible.
Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Yeah, perfect lie in the bunker and perfectly executed. This was nice.
And as we take a look at the updated leaderboard, he's in first place, but Victor Hovland is in second. Time for the tee shot at 18.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
That's a fantastic shot by our leader. This putt would secure a 64. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
This one is breaking left to right.
And a birdie to finish on 18. So the event comes to an end, and he has a T2 to his name.
Not a bad result whatsoever. Top 3 in any tournament is a good showing. Didn't get the top prize, but still lots of positives to take from. However, they'll probably also going to look at the negatives, what they could have done better to get to that first place. But still, nice paycheck headed their way.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome back. It's the final round of the Arnold Palmer Invitational. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. And Rich, a legendary stop on tour this week. Bay Hill Club and Lodge, Arnold Palmer's place. What can the players look forward to?
Well, they're going to find a course that's ferocious, aren't they? This golf course historically plays firm, fast. The wind is up. The temperatures can be cool. It's a golf course that it doesn't suffer players that aren't tough. And I think that's what Arnold really wanted to have. He wanted a U.S. Open here so badly. Never quite got it, but I can promise you this, each and every year these players feel the pain and suffering that Arnold wanted them to have at this venue. It's quite the test.
Henny, how challenging is this putt?
It's about 34 feet out.
Starting this one to the left, and let's see if it comes back.
Oh, that one is way too strong.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Let's go to the par 3 second. Big shot out of the green side bunker. Four feet remains.
These par putts, they keep a round going.
Wow, that hole could have been ugly, but a great job with the putter.
Absolutely. In the bunker off the tee, getting that one, that is a Brucey bonus.
Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third. Oh, anywhere but there, not in the water. This one will be out of the light rough. Time for the tee shot at the par 5. Let's see what happens here on 4.
Hopefully better than the last. Trying to shake off what happened on the previous hole.
I think he likes that one. That's the type of swing you want to take with you every time out. This is the third. Okay, that'll play. And this putt has a length of 8 feet. Have not had a birdie all day. That can change right here. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead.
The 5th at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Rich. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it.
This shot is about 140 yards out.
Pro tip, When it's breezy, swing easy. You're welcome.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Well, this will be a bonus, right on 17 feet from here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going. Just a tiny bit left here.
And down she goes. And it's a one-stroke par for our leader over the field. Now we head to the famous par 5 sixth. Rich, a lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Opting for the 3-wood.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Lovely touch. Well played. And that's all she wrote. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
Here's a look at the par 3 7th. Now, I don't know if that was the right club. Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the second.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. Oh, almost had it. Okay, now looking at this putt to save par. Oh, almost. All right, let's walk away with a bogey here. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
That is going to work. This shot from approximately 180 yards.
Puff a breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
This one's right of the green.
This putt is from way out there. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
This putt's looking good. From that distance, that's a really solid job. And just to tap in as we move on to the next. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4. And now teeing off on this par 4. We're at the 9th. It's a par 4. That's a good one to build momentum on. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
This one is heading toward the rough. Time now for the 3rd. Okay, this putt for par, trying to get out of here without any damage. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This putt's going to break to the right.
Did not hit it. And now a tap in for bogey. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Let's see what happens here on the 10th.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years.